Okay, guys. Well, it is brought to my attention that that Snowbreak has once again been hit with the censor hammer. Meaning, and I'm gonna get into it, by the way, because I just got this notice this morning. I woke up, was ready to go, raring to go to some Paradoxal Labyrinth, and my friend sent me something, a notice, and also I also noticed it was also in-game notice as well. So, without further ado, let's cover what happened just now with C-Sun and what is going on with them because I'm telling you guys, it's bad. It's bad. I don't know what else to say other than that. It's pretty bad what happened. Anyway, so if we go to the game in-game notices, right? So we're gonna read what happened here. So let's see, system. Okay, so also let me lower this music. Despite how I love the calming and soothing audio here, it's not gonna calm me down for what just happened. So let's just go to the notices. We're gonna cover this. Okay, guys. So as of October 30th, which is tomorrow, for us over here in global, I already imagine it's already happened in the CN server. But okay, so it says hello adjutant, Snowbreak Containment Zone will complete a hotfix update on October 30th to make some adjustments to game content. At that time, you'll need to restart the game and download the update in order to continue playing. Here are the adjustment details. So this is what happened, which is well, which is what a lot of players are gonna be up in a riot about. Well, for good reason too. Like this should never have happened, but it did, unfortunately. So they adjusted some operative slash outfit illustrations. Again, story illustrations and models. Operatives, Fenny, Starshine outfits, Yao's Quiet Quitter, Enduring Valor, Yao's Winter Solstice, that was in the rebate as well, Sparkling Swell, Mouser, Shadowcaw, Sizzling Holiday, Shen Xing's Ethereal Cloud, Wavecrest Glimmer, Katya's Dawnwing, Surside Leisure, Enya's Exuvia, Sea Cove Serenity, Cherno, Enigma, Tidal Whispers, Marion's Riptide, Radiant Sunkiss. But that's not all, guys. That is not all. Adjusted some operative and outfit illustrations. No model changes, it says. Isn't that crazy how they say no model changes in parentheses? But then when you come up here, it's saying that adjusted some operative slash outfit illustrations, story illustrations, and models. It's like, what? Unless they just mean for these, which I think that's what they mean then. But they don't change the models for this. However, we go and we read, let's see. Katya's Dawnwing, which is who I have up here on my screen. Outfits: Life's Infinite Sight, Frozen in Love, Fenny Starshine, Flourish of Heart, Marion Swift, Midnight Rose, Life's Wednesday Devoted Voyager. So, yeah, guys. The one thing that we were told wasn't gonna happen happened. You know. Now, I actually never covered the first time they did that entire purge of the outfits from way back then. Now they're gonna censor every and let me and I'm about to show you what they're gonna do to it too. It was just like I don't know what I was even looking at, but my friend sent me this. Okay, I'm gonna show you what they did to their outfits. Okay, it's honestly just it's like I can't. It'll say it all when I show you, but let's just cover the end of this. So they adjusted some interactable scenes, which is what Katya's and that the incoming Marion interactable scene that we never got, which was just a preview. They're gonna change them completely. So Katya's Dawnwing's exclusive interactable scene, Sea of Allure. The interactable scene will be temporarily closed and will be reopened after version 2.3's update, which is what this is. And I know, yeah, it's not going to be good, guys. Marion's Riptide's exclusive interactable scene, Night of Desire. So the interactable scene preview is going to be temporarily closed and will be reopened once adjustments are completed. They adjusted some story images, cutscenes, and images related to the Azure Paradise event as well. Please stay tuned for the detailed adjustment plan in the upcoming notice. Thank you for your understanding and support, the Snowbreak operation team. So that's not all, guys. There's more. There's more. So October 30th, adjustment additional notice. So it says, hello, adjutants. Here are the detailed adjustment plan mentioned in the October 30th adjustment notice. So they're doing a bit gold refund. Basically, from what I read about this, they're going to give players back everything but through bit gold, is what they're saying. Now, obviously, for people that don't want this to happen, they want their money returned. They don't want bit gold. They're going to want their full refund of what they spent. That's what they're going to say. For good reason. They should get it back. They should get their money back. Like, especially after the fact that they said that after what happened back at the end of August, you know, they were going to just not do censorship. You know what I mean? Like, it was all good after that happened, basically. Despite how, yes, they put everything, they put all the purged outfits that were going to be purged, basically, where you could purchase them before they were gone completely. Despite that, and how a lot of people took it as, like, CSUN trying to basically milk dry people's wallets because, like, they were going to get rid of them all. You know what I mean? So, like, a lot of people did accuse the company of that, where they said they did it on purpose. And because, like, they just wanted to get a bunch of money from players, and that's how they did it, you know? On the other half of it, though, however, it was more along the lines of, you know, they didn't have a choice because, you know, they had to do it because, like, obviously gaming over there is completely different from what it is over here when it comes to, like, well, their country at least is different. Chinese, you know, policies are very different when it comes to the gaming industry and what they can show and not show. Reason why Azure Lane can do what they do is because they have another headquarters that's not actually in China. It's somewhere, I think it's in Singapore, I believe. But yeah, so that's the only reason why they can get away with what they do with their, like, art and their models and stuff like that. So, like, I'm assuming that, you know, CSUN doesn't have another headquarters, because then this wouldn't have even been a thing. You know what I mean? This never would have been a thing. Anyway, so yeah, they're just gonna refund it in BitGold instead of actually, you know, refunding players. So that's what's gonna be happening for every single outfit on the screen. If you want to read it, you're more than welcome to do it. It's basically every other outfit that was released in this update, as well as past updates for swimsuits, interactable scenes, as well, that you can get BitGold back from too, along with Cherno's outfit that they had from the mission pass, for this mission pass. Night of Desire, the interactable scene as well. 50 BitGold refund, so 125% of the purchase amount. So it's giving you an example here too. Adjutants who purchased the outfits Surfside Leisure, Radiant Sunkiss, Tidal Whispers, and the interactable scenes Sea of Allure and Night of Desire before October 30th, 2024 are going to receive a total refund of 364 BitGold for a total purchase of 354 BitGold. Wait, what? 364, and then it went down to 354? What? What? I mean, that's not the issue here, but I'm just kind of like, what? Anyway, BitGold refunds will be issued via in-game mail. Refunds will be issued after the updates, and yada, yada, yada. Refund delivery may take 3 to 4 hours. We appreciate your patience. Deadline to claim refunds must be reclaimed or be claimed. Sorry, from in-game mail before December 19th. Adjutants reaching tier 5 with Bitgold 2000 and Quartermaster rebate are going to receive a new outfit, Yao's Winter Solstice outfit, Sparkling Swell, and other rewards and Quartermaster rebate. This outfit is scheduled to be released in version 2.7. We appreciate your patience. So they're censoring, obviously, Yao's outfit that was like the biggest thing from way back then, where you had to reach, I think you had to spend like $400 on it in order to get it. Now, mind you guys, that wasn't all at once. That was over time, okay? That's what it was. So don't get that confused. But the entire point is they're actually changing the entire look of it. Unfortunately, they're going to change the art of it too. That's what's going down with it. Special giveaways for adjutants who already have Fenny Starshine as of, again, October 30th, 2024. We will be giving out a brand new outfit at a later date. It's going to be scheduled to be released in version 2.8. However, adjutants who obtain Fenny Starshine after 10:30 will only receive a post-adjustment appearance and won't be issued the special free outfit. Adjutants who own Yao Quiet Quitter's outfit Enduring Valor as of October 30th will be fully refunded the exchange items used to obtain. Bright Star tickets, you get 45 in return. No refunds will be issued for purchases made after that time. Adjutants who already received Bright Star ticket times 5 for the previous adjustment to Yao Quiet Quitter's outfit on August 30th, 2024 only received Bright Star tickets, 40 of them this time. So yeah, adjutants already received Brights. I'm also gonna speak about this. I'm just reading you guys what this says. And basically what they're saying is the outfits that I believe they were like the torn ones. That's basically I think what this is covering. Anyway, guys. So this was another big notice. So in order to ensure that the Snowbreak experience on both the Chinese mainland and global servers is the same, these changes will take effect on all servers. So after the adjustment on October 30th, we'll issue a special commemorative avatar and sticker pack, Fenny Starshine Dance, for free to all adjutants via in-game mail. Please log into the game and claim it in time. Furthermore, we'll create additional commemorative sticker packs for some of the operatives and outfits with illustration adjustments. These will be issued to all adjutants for free in version 2.3 before the end of November. We appreciate your patience. Lastly, we would like to thank you for your ongoing support for Snowbreak. It means the world to us. Snowbreak Operation Team. Well, guys, yes. The one thing that we never expected to happen again after that incident with the purge, the great purge of the mission pass outfits or battle pass outfits, whatever you want to call them. It happened again, except now they targeted all the other outfits, basically. They're going to change the art of it all. And yeah, let me show you what they're going to change it to. I kid you not, guys. This is what they're going to do with the outfits. Yes, guys, this is what happened. So this is what's going to happen with Enya's. This is what's going to happen with Katya's. This is what's going to happen with Marion's. So, I don't know. I can say my thoughts right now about all this. But you guys already know what I'm about to say. I don't even got to say it. But this is what they're going to be changing it to. Yeah. This doesn't even look like, like, I don't have the words, man. I don't have the words for what I'm looking at. Now, my friend who's been playing this since launch day was like, and like I said, he messaged me on Discord. He said something was happening here, right? I read the notice, what he sent me. I had to log in to see this because I was like, yeah, this is like, I don't know. What are your thoughts? I can just imagine what a lot of your thoughts are out there, but Look, the point of why I'm upset is because they weren't going to do any of this anymore. Like the censorship thing, like once they changed their age rating, right? This was supposed to be left alone, correct? Like it wasn't going to be a thing. It was just going to be fine after that. So we all thought, right? So we all thought that's what was going to happen, correct? And then unfortunately, we get this in return. I don't even know what triggered this. I don't know why something like this was triggered. Um, I can go and do further research, but to be honest with you, I don't even think there's much to research other than the fact that this is what's going to be happening. They already put it in the notice. Like, what other information can you get out of that? And in all honesty, like, what other information can you get other than the fact that you're looking at what they're going to do right here and the in-game notices? There's not much else to say. There's not much else to research. This is how it's going to be. So I just wanted to bring this to the attention of a lot of Snowbreak fans like myself out there, you know, who have really enjoyed the game. Not to mention the freedom of like finally having something released for players where, you know, the censorship was never a huge thing, you know, like other games. In all honesty, too, like Hoyoverse isn't even this bad with what they did. Like I gotta say that they really aren't. They aren't as bad compared to what I see here, and the outfits that were censored back in Honkai Impact Third. This is worse. This is worse. I don't know. In all honesty, I would want my money back. I wouldn't want big gold. I would want a full refund. Like, you know what I mean? Don't give me bit gold, because what is that gonna do? Like, if I quit, right? What good is that gonna do me? Like, that's not gonna do me any good. You know? You just like lost a customer, you lost a fan, like you just lost. Like that's what I mean by that. It's like this isn't gonna do me any good. You know, refunding me big gold. That's not gonna do me good. Well, guys, that's all I really had to say about it. It is what it is. I don't know what else to say. I talked to my friends. They said that they're gonna continue playing it. They're just not gonna like spend on it. I mean, as for me, I'm just super pissed that like I'm not gonna get a refund. This is big gold. Like this is what they're gonna give me in exchange for all that. Like, what am I gonna do with this? In all honesty, what am I gonna do with this? Like, it's not gonna help me in any way. You know what I mean? No, Sid. I just don't like the idea that, you know, we were told, you know what I mean? Like, the censorship stuff was going to stop and all that. And then they go ahead and turn around and this happens. Like, that's the moral of what I mean by that. And why I'm upset, you know? Because you want to trust what your devs say, what they give you. You know what I mean? Like, what they tell you is going to happen, and then, like, this happens. That's the entire point of what I'm saying. It's like, you know, yeah, I could still play this for funds to stream and everything, but the point of what it is, it's just the moral fact that like we were told that this was not going to be happening, you know, again in any sort of way. You know, once that Great Purge happened, and once that incident happened, and the devs reached out to the players and said, you know, like, you know, in terms of like the censorship was like it was just not going to be happening anymore. You know what I mean? It was just like going to be left alone. We were going to enjoy then the more release stuff, outfits that, you know, weren't going to be censored to a degree like what I just saw there, right? Like what we just saw there. But they did it, you know? And also the thing the one that sent the statement that Penny made in the Discord server about is there going to be a way around it, like how they did with the new update that happened, like not new, but that update that happened before where you could go into the property settings and change that. What was it? It's 0 to a 1 or something. You know what I mean? Which is what I did. I don't think that's gonna fly this time around. I don't think it's gonna happen again. I think this is just gonna be the way it is from now on, because unless the devs honestly decide where we can do that again, you're not gonna be seeing like, yeah, it's you guys know what I meant. So back when that purge happened in the end of not October, the end of August, um, one of them gave us a means of basically decensoring the update of how it was. Like for example, this, like how they changed Enduring Valor's outfit. They like changed the entire look of it. Plus, they changed even the art of it. They changed this too. Well, there was a way where you could keep it the same, right? But you had to go like under the property settings and the folder and all that, and for the game, where it prevented that from happening, right? And that's what I did, right? Even with Katya's original outfit, they did the same thing. Like they changed it. Obviously, this is the version why. Like this is what I said. This is what I meant by like, I changed the settings for it. Like not settings, but like the property of what it was once before. And yeah, it's a shame that I never unlocked this. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna fly this time around though. I honestly don't think it's gonna fly for where you can just prevent it from happening. That would be really nice though. But I don't know. All I know is that we're going from this, right? We're going from this, what I honestly felt was a fantastic swimsuit. Not to mention, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like people are just allergic to women in swimwear in games. I don't know. Like, that's how I feel. It's like it's a scary situation for people, I guess. They see it as such a, yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. I'm just disappointed. That's all I'm saying. Among with thousands of other players. Believe me, I'm not the only one that's going to be covering this. You're going to see even more in-depth information about what's going to happen with it, too, from, like, other YouTubers. Believe me, they're going to go into greater detail than I did. I just went into the straight to the point of what I saw. Because, like I said, I honestly don't see any other reason to go more with the information. Because, like, I read the notices. I saw the picture of what they're going to do. That's all I needed to make my decision with. But I'll see what happens. If there is a way to bypass that update again like they did back in September, then yeah, I'll do it. I'll bypass it the same way then if that's the case. But that's only if, you know, there is a way to do it. You know? You know, I actually love this outfit too a lot. Like I said, guys, I always had a thing for like the wedding outfits in any game situation. Like, and the fact that they're gonna change this too. Most likely, even they're gonna change the interactable scene. Like that's gonna happen too as well. It's sad, man. It really is. It's really sad. Well, let's get this started. Let's just hop into it then, I guess, for like the last time. Because this honestly might be the last time I ever even touch this. So. But like I said, it wasn't just because they censored. They unleashed a fucking tidal wave of of a censorship wall. It was the fact that what they told us and they said something completely different. And then they go back and they do this. It's like, that's what I meant by that. That's the entire moral what I'm trying to say. Is like, Like, if you weren't serious the first time about it, just tell us. Like, tell us the first time. So, like, not to give us hope and then to take it away. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that to us. Giving us false hope. Giving us some false hope for stuff. Oh, let's just get to it. Let's enjoy. Let's enjoy, like, what Snow Peak was. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go here. I don't know. Maybe players will sign a petition or something. I don't know. Like they did with Stellar Blade and what that incident happened with Sony. Gamers won though. Sony lost that fight. That's just the truth. Like, you can't even argue it. I'm glad that Gamers won that though against Sony, because that was some bullshit what Sony did. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was. Like, I'm not the only one that feels that way either about that. When that happened with Stellar Blade, like, day one, no less. It was day one, no less, and they, like, fucking censored it. Like, it was like, why would you do that? For the digital downloaders that did it, you know what I mean? It's, like, crazy. So, I'm not sure if anybody was here to really hear about my belief on, like, fan service and the balance between it. But I'm going to say it anyway, because I don't want anybody thinking that I just play this for the fan service. No. See, I feel, in my honest opinion, they balanced it out well. Okay? Now, I get that, like, yes, with some of the YouTube trailers, for example, like Agave's and stuff, like, I get it. They went a little overboard with that. But that wasn't the actual gameplay. That was legit just a trailer. Okay? Gotta think about that. Okay? That was just a trailer. That wasn't actual gameplay or anything like that. That was just a trailer for what happened. So before anybody says something otherwise, that's what it was. There's nothing else other than that. But I feel like, yes, they balanced it out. They didn't go too crazy with, like, the in-game content for it. You know what I mean? It's like eye candy, basically, more or less. You see the eye candy, you love it, you admire it. And then you go ahead and you do your thing with the story. Because, like, to be honest with you, Azure Paradise's story was very well written. I thought it was well done. I felt the emotion behind it. Like, I did. I felt the emotion behind it. Especially when I did Katya's what's it called? The personal files of her story. Like, I really did feel a lot of emotion come out of that. Like, you know, she was finally accepting who she was, like, in a way, like, you know, I guess, no, she was accepting her past, basically. And then finally moving on with her life. But, like, had the adjutant by her side, you know? Like, she jumped from the, was it that plane? Because I think she was, like, afraid of heights. If I remember correctly, she was afraid of heights. But she did something that, you know, was supposed to demonstrate that she was facing everything head on. Correct? And, I remember, like, you know, she was, like, you know, it was very emotional. Honestly, it was. But I loved it, too. And that's what I mean why I say that they balanced it out right. Because, like, it never really solely focused on fan service. Like, there was a balance with it. You know? Ow. That fucking hurt. But what can you do? Am I right? What can one do? Bone erosion. That sounds dangerous. Like, I could probably understand if it was like, you know, how should I say? Actually, no. I just thought about it. That wouldn't work. So, like, right now, you know, I'm just, like, enjoying the gameplay, the gunfighting, all that, right? Like, if I had my own Cherno, and if I had my own Katya out here, as well as Ichel, and they were in their outfits, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would be focusing solely on the fight itself. Okay? I wouldn't be focusing on anything else. This would be the only thing I'd be focused on is this fight. That's what I mean. It's like, it's not distracting to me. You know? It's legit, like, the furthest thing I'm thinking about when I'm, like, fighting. You know what I mean? It's the furthest thing I'm thinking about is, like, checking Katya out in her bikini. No. What I'm focusing on is surviving. I am focusing on this survival here. But, like, yeah, it's like I said, they balanced it out well. Not to mention the notice they gave, like, how the outfits... Oh, look who it is. It's my girl Esther. I don't know, man. I feel they balanced it out. I didn't see a need for them to go back on what they said. You know? But we'll see how well it goes with everybody else. That's like... And Cherno was just insane. My goodness. But, like, yeah, we'll see. Well, I already know what's going to happen. I don't even have to, like, guess. Like, I know what's going to happen. The outrage of what's going to happen with everybody. Especially the refunding thing. That is going to not go well for a lot of players. And like I said, for good reason. It's not going to go well. I mean, I'm outraged that I can't even get a fucking full refund. They're giving me just bit gold in return, but I'm like, what am I gonna do with that? like, what am I gonna do with the bit gold by you returning that to me? Like, I want a refund. I don't want bit gold. That's what's gonna be going through everybody's head. I'm upset, man. I really am. You know, I was gonna do even like an upcoming review too of like, now a lot of my reviews consist of like what's based off of what's happening or how I personally feel is going down and what I've seen. Like, for example, I did an entire Honkai Impact 3rd review, and I've been like, at that time it didn't hit the 5-year mark. It was like 4 years that I played it, but now that it's October, towards the end of October I should say, now it's been 5 years. But like, anyway, so I was like stating my opinion on that, like personal opinion. I even say it too, like, you know, not paid promotion or anything like that. It's just like my personal feel on it. But when I was going through that, I based everything off of what I went through and all those years, what I seen, what I didn't see change. Like, that's what my personal opinion was based off of with Honkai Impact 3rd. Now, I have been meaning to get back into another review of it, because I did see some changes there, which, oh shit, it's this one. Oh, this is the one I didn't want to have happen. You know what? I'll just give it to her. Because, like, I'll only use Ichel for this healing. But going back to what I was saying, so I based everything off of, like, my experiences with it. I was going to do it with Brown Dust 2, because I did see some interesting things now happen with Brown Dust 2. And I'm not sure if anybody was here for that stream I did. I think it was like 3 days ago. I was talking to someone in my chat, and we were VCing, right? And he was telling me about how the new updates, it's just basically going to be focused on just fan service in general. That's basically what the gist of it was. And now, obviously, you know, fan service in Brown Dust 2 goes hard, right? But what I was astounded, what the hell? But what was I astounded was is that he was telling me that they got rid of now all the male characters in Brown Dust 2, and I was like, well, not all, no, they didn't get rid of them. They aren't making anymore, I should say. Sorry, guys. Okay. I didn't say they weren't making anymore. Like, oh my god, my head today. Brown Dust 2 is not going to have more male characters. My friend was telling me that, right? And they were going to focus solely on, obviously, you know, the women and make it into basically another waifu type game. They were going to add in... like a player role, so to say, where it focused on with the player instead of the actual like story. See, the thing I loved about Brown Dust 2 was it was refreshing to see like the player not be involved in it, so to say. If you guys know what I mean by that, it was like basically just focus solely on the characters themselves, which is why I loved it a lot, because I felt like, you know, it was just that personal journey with them all, what they were going through, fighting against the warlocks, meeting new NPCs along the way. Legit felt like, you know, I was legit on an adventure with them all, right? That's how it's supposed to feel. And when he was telling me all this happening for the future, like, and honestly, I really didn't like the direction they were going with it. You know what I mean? I felt like Brown Dust 2 is perfect the way it is right now. They don't have to change anything with, like, incorporating, like, the player into the story. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't have to do that. Like, they could have just left it the way it was, you know? And that's what I was saying about it. I was like, why would they do that? You have this, like, perfect story-based driven game, and yet you're gonna take that away. Like, why? But I'm gonna read more up on that now, because even though, despite from what I heard about that, I want to believe that they're not gonna turn it into just some, like, another Coomer game, so to say. I want to believe that they'll deliver story content still. Now, I just returned to it, so, like, I don't know the entire thing about how we haven't gotten a, how they haven't made a continuation with the story, the main story, because, like, that was the biggest thing that I was, like, being told about. It was, like, the main story, they haven't added anything new to it and all that. And yeah, that is a problem if you haven't done it in a while, you know? Compared to like other games. Like, for example, Star Rail. Star Rails is just completely focused on just story, right? Just completely focused on the story, which is a nice thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying that's a great thing. Same thing with Honkai Impact 3rd. They focus solely on the story. However, with that, I feel it's different just because, you know, well, it's not different. It's also the same thing with Star Rail. Like, the shops themselves, I don't really see a lot of updating with. Which is why, in my opinion, I feel they need to focus now a little bit less with story and work further on, like, fixing things with, like, the shop. I even, like, one of them was even mentioned too. Like, I even mentioned one of those being in my Impact 3rd review. was there was a shop in there that like you can no longer get the currency for, which is the co-op. Um, and like in my head, I'm like, why do we have this shop here still? Like, it doesn't do us any good in the end. You know what I mean? I was like thinking about all that too. It's going through my mind. Ooh, that's close. But yeah, so like that was going through my head about it, and I was like, you know, why would you keep this function here if like you got rid of co-op? That don't make any sense. If you're gonna do something, like add something with new currency in the shop or something, like make it something new. Don't just like leave it like that. You know what I mean? Ow. Yo, I was just blasting into the water. But anywho, we'll just enjoy what's left before this update with Snowbreak as much as we can. Ow. Come on. These balls, gotta get them. This is why, like, with indie games, at least with indie games, you can, like, get away with a lot more. No joke. At least with the indie games, you can. Is that all of them? I don't know what happened with society and looking at, like, video gaming as being a thing that's targeted for, like, censoring a ton of stuff. You know what? You know what's crazy about it too is it's like you look at it, you look at like the gaming industry, correct? Yet the one thing that they never seem to tone down is like the violence in it or like the blood and stuff, right? But yet it's perfectly okay to censor like outfits and like waifu type games and tone down like even in the remakes where they take out lines and stuff, you know, when it's supposed to be taken as like a joke and things. Like a lot has changed in society. It really has. I feel like a lot of society people are a lot more sensitive to things. And I'm not trying to just be, I'm not being mean about it. I'm just honestly being for real about it. I think it's like a thing where, you know, society is just not as, I guess, I want to say, like, trying to word it in a way that's not, like, you know, too overboard. I'm just saying it's like, people are just a lot more sensitive to content these days when it comes to stuff. And compared to, like, other things that are really happening in the world, it's like that's the stuff we choose to focus our, like, you know, our energy on to get rid of. You know what I mean? When there's so much more in society that's like, you know, that we should be worrying about. Like, and that's what we're getting rid of and censoring and going all out for. It's like, you know what I mean? I can go on and on about it, but like, there's really not a reason, I guess, to. It's just the way it is. Like, I remember back then how you can make a joke about something and it was kind of like, okay, well, we move on to something else, right? It's not like that anymore. Like, you have to watch what you say now half the time for a lot of things. It's the truth. You really do. But I mean, like, that's just how it is now, you know? That is just how the cookie crumbles with it. Now, I'm not sure if it's for the better or not, but in my opinion, I don't think it really... I mean, why do you think a lot of stuff gets censored in the first place? Like, video gaming now, it's like... And I could go on the topic about that particular subject of why I feel it is targeted, but I'm not going to. Because that's like something that's not exactly a topic that I guess people like to discuss. And when it is discussed, then there's a lot of like back and forth. But I'm just trying to have a fun time doing this, you know? You know, making videos and things, keeping it fun and stuff like that. Because, like, I don't like going into serious topics when I'm doing this, you know? If anything, I just like to have fun, talk about things I love, give you updates on things here and there, you know? Like, I don't want to focus on too much about it, but, like, I just felt like this needed to be addressed because, you know, obviously this is something I stream a lot of, and also because I enjoy this. I enjoy Snowbreak Containment a lot. And then to have it, something like this happen, yeah, it's sad, you know? It is sad. It's disappointing, too. So, I just had to address that. But, you know... There's a lot of... I know, right? Right, Twiggy, am I right? Yeah. It is the last... It might be the last time. Because we just got this notice that starting tomorrow is going to be an update where they're going to be taking out a lot of content. Let's just say... A huge censorship wall is about to be pulled up for every character, every operator here in the game. Outfits, you know, all the swimsuits, illustrations, all of it. It's going to be changed. I even showed what they're doing now to Katya's and Marion's and even Enya's new look now. I can show you. Since, like, you just got here. So, this is what they're going to be doing, what they're going to be switching over to for their new outfits here. This is what I saw, and I was honestly just like, what the fuck? Like, there's not else, I don't know what else to say. So, this is what I was going on about earlier with Snowbreak. In case you missed it, that's what happened. That's what went down. That's what went down. Okay, let's just like get out of here. But other than that, how is your day going? How's your day going? Mine just started. I don't know what to say about it. And I don't know what to say about it. Okay, let's do... I guess let's just do this. I think that there's like so much more here, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, Twiggy. It is what it is. We can't really do anything about it other than we trusted what the devs said. that, you know, this honestly wasn't gonna be happening again, but it did. They're gonna be censoring My Girl Life's Here outfit as well as the rest of them. I love this outfit so much. And to just think of what they're gonna do to it now. When I just saw what they did with Katya's and Marian's and Enya's, I can just now imagine what they're gonna do to Life's and Fenny's. They're gonna have them looking like a monk. They're gonna have the long ass monk robes. They're also gonna censor Katya's here as well. Outfit. They're gonna be censoring this. I know they're gonna do it. They're gonna censor the illustrations, all that stuff. Okay, man. I do appreciate you coming by. I didn't think there was too much. Like, people have, I guess, just a hard time accepting this is a game. It's not real life. You know what I mean? I guess that's what it comes down to, more or less. Like I said, this is supposed to be entertainment and stuff. It's not, doesn't depict real life. But you know what's crazier in real life? Like, you know, shit happens in the real life where, you know, you see a lot of actually people dress in ways, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna go too much into it, but yet society deems that to be normal. Whereas when it comes to something 2D, it's like completely the opposite, and they like fume over it. You know? It's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. Oh shit, I didn't do that. But like I said, I don't know if they'll like come up with like a way where they'll tell players like, hey, you know, if you don't want anything to be changed, you can just change the property settings or whatever it was the last time. Because this actually wasn't the first time, Twiggy, this happened. We were just, you know, reassured that this was never going to happen again. Like, after what they did at the end of August this year, in fact. Where they purged all the mission pass outfits and censored a lot of the previous outfits for like some of the characters, like Yao, Fenny, and Freedia, and even Acacia, I believe, too. Hers was censored too, meaning like it was like the torn clothing. So like we thought that was just gonna be the last of it. It was gonna be like, okay, well, now that that's done with, we don't gotta worry about it. Well, long and behold, I wake up this morning, my friend Sid ends up telling me, well, not telling me, he showed me the new update that was gonna happen for tomorrow. And yeah, I was just like, I didn't honestly, I didn't even know what to say. I was kind of just standing there. I mean, you know, I was just sitting down here, right? Just like, had this expression on my face. You know what I mean? It was just like, you know, it even still is hard to believe that it's actually happening. Trust me, you're gonna see such a huge. Oh yeah, and the other thing too is, they said they were gonna refund everybody through BitGold instead of actually refunding their money. They're gonna do it with BitGold, and I'm like, do you honestly think that players are gonna be okay with that? Like, no player is going to be okay with that. Trust me on that. No player is gonna be okay with that. People that spent all that money for them outfits, mission passes, they're not gonna be happy with that outcome. Like, are you kidding me? I think the majority wise are gonna quit. Like for me, it's the matter for me. It's the fact that, you know, I felt like this was never gonna happen again. I felt like, you know, what that happened with like what the devs told us that, you know, not to worry for the future and everything like that. Like that it was already that we were okay with it, right? But then when I saw that notice and everything, that kind of just went all out the window. Like all that trust I had was just like thrown out the window. Now, like I said again, depending on if we could if they actually give like us the ability to change, like to prevent the looks from changing like they did with the last update they had back in the beginning of September. Like depending on that is if I'll play or not, because like I'm tired of seeing things getting censored, man. I really am. There's already enough things that get censored heavily upon. I just felt it was more of like, you know, less of a chance of it happening with Snowbreak and everything, because I mean, like they're doing really nice for themselves right now, right? And then like I'm telling you, this is not going to go over well for them with any of the players. It's not. But I'm just trying to enjoy as much as I can before, you know, that update happens where they purge everything, so to say, again. These videos will forever be on YouTube. Where you can at least see what they used to be like. Unless they decide to take that down too. You know, unless they decide to take that down. It is what it is, Twiggy. I mean, what can we do? Other than finding something else to, I guess, play without having something censorized. That's why when I was like talking about it, I was like, I love indie games because indie games, like, they don't gotta go through all that bullshit, so to say. Not necessarily through all of it. You know what I mean? Because we're lucky that with Steam, we have like a workshop, right? Now, this actually might go over well for maybe players that have Snowbreak Containment on Steam, is because I'm not sure if they'll have and implement a workshop for that. But like if they do, they could legit just like have the outfits that like that are here that you see now. Like they can have them in a workshop on Steam. Now, obviously, it would only be good for players on Steam because like I don't have this on Steam, but like my friend does. So like he wouldn't have to worry about it because like then he would just go in the workshop if they make one. You know, and he can just like basically with a click of a button change it to how it used to be, how it used to look, and that would be the end of it. That would be the end of it then. An EMP generator. You know, Azure Paradise is a fun event, though. It was really fun. Okay, Twiggy, you take care, buddy. I'll see you when I see you. Ow, what is shooting me over here? Oh, it's this thing. Oh. Tell you, man, Cherno's ability is like crazy. It's just something else. I really wish they made that Chibi event last until like the very end, like where the update ended. That was a fun event. That one Fall Guys event that they had here. Doom boo doo doo doom boo doom doo 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 doom. Okay, so the background music's probably gonna cut off here. I can't believe that happened with the background music for this. Like, it cuts out on you. Yep, it did it. No, you don't. Sorry if you guys hear construction. Got some construction going on over here. For now, at least. But it's all good, guys. It's all good. No, it actually helps when there's like when you actually have upgraded like operatives to do this stuff with. Then again, I'm using the trials right now. But I'm just saying it feels nice when you have when you actually have, you know. Wait, how much do I need for this one? 360? So I need what? Let me do some math here. I need 110 more. What? Can I even get that? Oh, I can. Sorry, Katya. But... Oh, I thought it gave me this material in return. Oh, shit. What was the point of that, then? Oh, shit. I thought it... Oh, wait, it does give you it. Why did it do that? What the hell? You know what? I ain't gonna think it. I'm not gonna look too into it then. That was odd, though. Anywho. Well, let's get into it, shall we? Do. How do I appear far? Why does the camera angle look like that? Does the camera angle feel like it was going far off in the distance or what? Or is that just me losing my mind? Oh, no, you don't. Hey, welcome back, Twee. How you doing, buddy? La da da da. Portable jammer. Look at my health, because of that skill. Like, I'm losing health, but I'm regaining it back because of each shell's skill ability here. And Cherno is a badass. I mean, I gain health back, so it's not like I'm losing it. Not like I'm losing it, you know? What's wrong, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you know my take on it, on your situation, you know? As hard as it might be, I find just, like, stepping away from the situation being the best thing you can do for that. Especially your situation. You know? I mean, it is easier said than done, but I still feel it is the best course for you to take. I wonder if my friend Tin Man got the news about what's gonna go down. He's gonna be super pissed. And he's a veteran of the game too. He's been around since launch. Oh man, I wonder how he's gonna take it too. Hey, let's go. Well, that's some good news. I really pray things work out for you, man. Because you deserve for things to work out for you. Like, you really do. You shouldn't be going through that BS, you know? You shouldn't be. Well, I'm just saying, she didn't treat you with respect at all. She didn't. So I'm just glad that you're getting out of that situation now. You know, finally gonna not being stressed, you know? You know, you live longer when you aren't stressed. It's a fact. Less stress in your life, the better your life is. It is what it is. You know, sometimes you gotta go on a journey by yourself at times to discover things, you know? See, what happened with me, you know, I don't mind talking about it either. Like my situation that happened with me about, I think it's about 3 years ago now, that my situation, you know, um there was a lot of things that I took out of it, like after what happened, right? And I was like, you know, I discovered that, you know, I rediscovered my passion for art again. I also discovered things where it's like, you know, I don't gotta be in a relationship to be happy either. You know what I mean? I was focusing more on myself, and it felt really good too to focus more on myself. Um, Now this is just me, guys. This is just me. Oh shit, I didn't dodge that. But yeah, for me, it was like a big step in like discovering things about myself, my situation, where I was going in life. Because like before with me, like I've always felt like I was content where I was, when in all honesty, I wasn't. I wasn't content. Then I started to discover things. Like I said, I rediscovered my passion for art again. Um, Still practicing, you know, but like I enjoy it a lot. You know what I mean? I enjoy drawing something, creating something, and down the line, I want to go even further with it by learning how to rig models and things like that. You know what I mean? It's a process, but you know, it's something that I personally, you know, found something I wanted to do and do something with it. You know. Also, I met a lot of friends that have helped me out my situation when I was going through it. Even discovered VTubing out of it. Believe it or not, I did, because like my friend, when I was talking to him about, you know, after what happened, like I'm not gonna go into the details about what happened, but like um he said to come on over and hang out with them and all, like, and check out VTubing and stuff. And I was like, I didn't know what VTubing was back then, you know. I was totally lost to what it was. I didn't know what it dealt with. But when I was watching this VTuber in particular, you know, I was like, wow, this is actually really fun. I enjoy watching this. Not to mention, I saw their model, their 2D model, and like that got me interested even more than with art and all that. And I was like, you know what I mean? And not to mention, it was like how they were connecting with their audience, like, and chat members, and they were having fun doing it. And like that was something that, you know, I was taking into, you know, account. Was like, wow, they're really having a good time talking about the same things, having laughs, you know what I mean? And so I discovered VTubing that way. Not to mention, I was on Twitch more, and I guess you can say that really was it. But over time, my wounds healed, so to say. My inner wounds, they healed. Um, Not to mention discovering even more. But yeah, a lot of things happened after it. And like I'm telling you this because like I feel like this could be another thing that could help you, you know, taking a break from it all, rediscovering a lot, you know what I mean? That's why I was like saying that. Okay, so where do I go to exchange this now? That's the thing. I don't know where to go to exchange this. Because there's a way where you can exchange the and I don't know where to do it. It's like, but I don't know where to do it. Yes. Oh, do I just gotta like click on it? Oh, I do. Okay. I'm starting to understand a little bit more. The tentacle ice cream. Okay, then we'll unlock this. So if I go all the way around, right? So I'm trying to get over here, right? Because I want to at least unlock the final name card. You know what I mean? Uh, final, right? It's saying final. Like, okay. Where do I exchange this stuff? Does anybody know? I like looked everywhere. Where to do this? Because there was a way you can exchange some of these tokens for other tokens. And I really wish I had a more built up characters, but built up operators, I should say, operatives. Hmm. I don't know where to do it. Erg. Oh, wait a minute. I think I can just do this then. Hold up. I just thought about it. Hold up. I believe I can just do it like this. Look at all of that. Look at all that I gotta get done today. I told you guys I wasn't lying. It was gonna be just a legit snowbreak day. Vibing and grinding. Hey Rain, welcome on in. And Rain, I know you're another snowbreak player, but did you get the notice of what's going down? Sadly, if you look in my Discord, you'll see it all. I already covered it earlier this stream. Yeah, you did. Did you see that what the new outfits are gonna look like? Oh, let me move my stuff here. I tell ya, it's honestly, I'm mad about. Like honestly, I'm super pissed about it. And like the best thing they could do for players was refunding everything through BitGold instead of giving them their money back. That's what they decided to do with it. Okay, guys, since I'm trying to go for that particular node, I'm just gonna have to do this. Was it Marion? Which Marion was it? I think it was this Marion, right? There we go. Oh wait, I can use Yao, right? There we go. I just need to get that the infinity looking token. Legit, I just need her on the team. I've just been using Churn on this entire time. Well, they said that in the notice, they said they were going to make it for mainland China and global together. In the notice on here, from what I read. So, I'm taking that as they're gonna actually just do it for everybody instead. I was also saying though, like if players have it on Steam, I'm not sure if this has a. I don't think this has a workshop on the Steam because I know this is on Steam, right? But I don't think there's a workshop for it. But if they were to make one now because of this, at least for Steam players, they would have more of an opportunity to just, you know, implement it for them on the workshop. You know what I mean? They could just revert it back to what it once was, so to say. The power of Steam Workshop. Why did I not put Yao on my team from the beginning? I'm an idiot. I could have been doing that the entire time. Through modding. It's just a pain to do it though. With modding it like manually. I don't have this on Steam, by the way. That's what I was saying for Steam players. If they were to have a workshop for it, it would greatly, like, I guess, be beneficial to them. But then again, your account details actually don't carry over, which is why it sucks. For like somebody like me who didn't download it on Steam. Oh shit, where'd you go? No, you don't. Get over here. That's right. Sit down. Your account does carry over to Steam? Are you sure? I don't know. My friend Penny was saying that it didn't. At least to my knowledge, that's what he said. That's why I never went over to Steam. Oh, you did? Well, let me I'm gonna think about this now. I don't know. Honestly, it's not gonna make a difference because they don't have a workshop. So So what was it? What was the file thing again, Rain, that they did? Remember when they purged the outfit? It was the Great Purge that happened with the outfits back in at the end of August. What was the file that we had to change in order to prevent the updated look? Where was that? What was that under? Do you remember? Oh, he tried to send the link. I'm sorry. I don't allow links in chat because of the bots. But you know, ever since I disabled links in here, I have not gotten one bot in here. Knock on wood. Oh, did you accidentally hit like a type in a period? I know it does that for me since like my typing skills are atrocious now. When I type in some things, sometimes I hit the period button, and it would look like a link. Ooh. So it was the localization file that we had to change to prevent like the look from updating back in September, where we had to change it from like what was it, a 0 to a 1 or something like that. We just had to change a number. That's all it took. We just changed the number. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't think it's gonna turn out that way for this time around. That'd be really nice if we could just change it again. Believe me. That would be insanely nice to do it. But I don't think they're going to do it this time around. I just have this gut feeling. I hope my gut's wrong about it. I mean, like I said, I really hope... Oh, shit. I really hope that we can change the localization file again. I don't know. I just feel like at the same time it's not going to happen, though. That they're not going to let it happen. But I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope that there's a way to do it again. I can't believe how badass Cherno is. I can't believe this. Legit, all you need is Cherno. But, let me see. Yo, we got a solar flare. What? Oh my gosh, so I was like looking at yesterday I was looking at black holes, like space, right? And interesting stuff, man. I'll say that. Interesting stuff. I tell you, man. Okay, so like way back in the day, like when I say way back in the day, I'm talking about when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I was like, and it's not like I'm not interested still in space, but like, I remember I would go to the library, right, and check out books like on all the planets. I would go through all, you know. Oh, did I win? I didn't even see that guy. But like, I was a huge like space dude, you know. Read everything about the planets and all that. And I still am. I still feel like I am too, because like I was reading about the black holes, how like two black holes collided and all that. And I was like, damn, dude, what is this? What is all this? Space, guys, the final frontier that is unknown. Oh shit, I don't know why I did that. No! I just like wasted that. I can't believe I did that. You know what? It's okay. We'll get it back. So Rain, do you think that we'll be able to change the localization file again? Or not? What are your thoughts on it? Because I guarantee you people are already made a YouTube video by now about this outrage. Yo, why is my camera so far away? Do you see that? Do you see the camera angle? It's so far. What is this biggity bullshit here with the camera angle? Oh shit. There we go. Hopefully. I know, we can only hope. Tis can only hope. Yeah, it's a bug. I kind of figured it was. But that's okay. Oh my gosh. So I did this yesterday, right? I found 29 out of 30. I was looking for the last one. I could not find it. I couldn't find the last one. Yo, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, so I got this. Got these guys up here. Okay, hopefully I can find this last one that I missed. So I missed it. And I was super mad. So I was like, dude, I had one more to find. Oh my gosh, where is it? No. No, don't do this to me again. Oh, man. It's exactly what happened yesterday. I don't know where it is. Oh, there you are, you little shit. Yes, let's go. Wait, you can jump off the map over here? Really? How do you do that? I mean, I don't want to jump off the map, but I'm curious. Now that you said it, I'm kind of curious. When you're down to 4 to 5 left, does it? It really shows you? There we go. Oh, I do? Wait, is it a passive skill then? Okay, Esther, let's do this. Do 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 do. The sniping weak spot. Oh, Marion, she has to be on the field. See, the thing with Marion is it's like I haven't upgraded her. Man, can't believe, like, you realize that how much I had to get this outfit too. I really hope that one of the devs blesses us again with changing the localization file. I really, really hope. I think a lot of players do hope that too. Because if we're unable to do that, like, that's just it's really salty then of them to then, you know, just have us not be able to do it. I'm just saying, I mean, that would be. No. Yeah. You and your guns. How? Why does it take so long to load this weapon up? And see you, bitch. Is this where I do it again? Sure is. That's right. There we go. This camera angle. Oh yeah, Rain. I wanted to ask you, where did you have to go to exchange the tokens? 'Cause I was re-looking again. I forgot where you said to go last time. Oh, you gotta go? Okay, buddy. Well, I do appreciate you coming by, buddy. You stay safe and healthy, and I'll see you around. Okay, guys, we did it. Okie dokie. So we were currently going down here. Wait a minute. Can I just go here then? Or no? What's this? Oh, this is where you do it. Okay. So you actually have to unlock the path to go to this. Okay. The more you know. The more one knows. I don't know why, but I'm like in the mood for pasta. I know that's such a random comment to make, but I'm just like in the mood for pasta. I don't know why. Okay, so why is this taking so long? Is this supposed to happen, or is this a... Did it crash? What happened here? Oh man, I think it did. Not didn't crash, but I think it froze. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys think it froze? I think it might have froze. Well, I guess I can restart it back up then. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, let me restart this back up because it froze. Give me a moment. This won't take long at all. You guys can still hear me though talk. I don't really have much else to say other than it froze. Other than it froze on me here. So, yeah, let me restart this then. Okay, restart it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, hopefully, that localization file can be changed again. So not all is lost yet. So, I mean, as long as that can be changed, I honestly won't have an issue then playing it. You know? Okay, here we go. We're back. I can't believe it just like froze like that. I went to go exchange it and then it's just, I said, no, you can't. Oh, Katya. I'm gonna miss our morning greetings like this. That is if there's a way to prevent this major, like, catastrophe. That is if there is a way to prevent this catastrophe from happening with the update itself, meaning changing the localization files. Like we did, like how we were able to do it last time, which is what I did, because I didn't want to be censored, you know. I didn't want anything to be censored. Anywho, let's hop back into it. But first, let me collect this. I think I actually collected them all now. Yep. See, when I did the Skytopia event, it was like extremely difficult because I was just starting. It's like I didn't really know what I was really doing. However, this time around, it is different this time. Still trying to unlock some decent ones for Katya. We'll see if it matters though in the end. Azure Paradise, man. In all honesty, I would love to just do it again just to experience it before they change things with it. But, you know, then again, like I also said, if we can change the localization file and prevent it again like we did the last time, then I'll for sure be all for it. However, I'll still just be a free-to-play player after that, because I know like after that happens, they're not gonna allow, you know, remotely how should I say, eye-catching. Let's just say that. Because everything's gonna be censored. They're probably gonna change the models too. I know they're gonna do it. You know, it'll happen. They'll change everything. I don't really trust a lot what they say as much now. Like the devs, I should say, because this is just like, damn. Just like, damn. I don't know. Like, I feel like going on their Twitter site and seeing if there's any more info being said about it, but like, I honestly don't even know at this point. Oh shit. What's going on with my YouTube? Okay, why am I having issues here with YouTube now with the stream quality? Um, I don't know if it's gonna fix itself like it normally does, but let me give it a little bit of time here to, stop spazzing out. Is that to say? Let me give it a second here. I don't know. It's kind of like, hmm, why is it saying that? Maybe let me try this. I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix something with the streaming quality on YouTube right now. Okay, I just refreshed it. Now it's back to normal. Oh, that was interesting to say the least. That was interesting. Oh, I got unlocked. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to unlock the previous one. Keep forgetting that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so I went here. I went to go exchange it, right? And then all of a sudden, it just said nope. There we go. See, I'm trying to get down here. So let's go here. Unlocking everything along the way. Okay, so I need one more of this. I wonder why this isn't just a regular function that you can just, have on the page itself, you know? Meaning like just put it like here, somewhere where it's easy to access, So yeah, during the Skytopia event, I couldn't do this because I honestly didn't really know what this was or what this entailed. Love this like dialogue they got going on here. We had this one as well. Okay, I gotta go this way, right? So I need this. So I don't want to go too crazy. Oh, it's through here then? Almost there. And here we go. I unlocked it. Let's go. I'll take this. That's one of the things I wanted. So let's go back here. Let's go equip it. Hey, let's go. Oh, man. So if any of you guys are wanting to, I guess, hold out for the chance of, you know, where you can still uncensor it after the update. You know, there's still hope that that can't happen. There's hope for it. But if not, and you want to get, I don't know, any type of screenshots or something of how it used to be, this is legit like your last day to do it. This is like your last day to do all that, because you ain't going to see it back for quite... Actually, you're not going to be seeing it back at all. Like, at all. Sadly. It's unfortunate, but it is true. Okay, let's see here. Rate of fire. I'll do the rapid storm. I don't think I did that one. Cherno. Oh yeah, definitely gonna have to have her here. Like, that has to happen. Like, that has to happen. Okay, let's just do it. But yeah, get all your screenshots, your edits, whatever you want to do it. You gotta do it today though, because it'd be like the last memories you'll have of it ever being a thing. Unless you decide to mod it, but even so, even with modding, it's like, this shouldn't be a thing. It's like I want to read up more about it, but at the same time, it's like I really don't know what else to really look at for information wise, since, you know, it is what it is, you know, what they're doing. But I'm just gonna enjoy all of it as best I can. It's like till the last second. Till the last second. Oh. Ow. That hurt. I didn't mean to do that. I was saving this. Let me go here. Ow. Ow! That fucking hurt. I don't know how interested you guys would be in just like legit just watching me just fucking like, holy crap. I'm not sure how much you guys would just want to see me do the labyrinth, because like this is legit basically all I'm gonna be doing until I get every single node unlocked. I mean, you're more than welcome to stay. It's just that I'm not sure how long I'll be doing this, you know? That's all I'm saying. Depends on how long it takes to finish it all. What else do we got? The Extreme Crisis. Ow. It's hurt my ear. Ba 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 ba. Ow. Wanna-ba-boom. I'll fight this boss as much as it takes. Where's my music at? Oh my god, get away from me. It's coming closer. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Sit down. Jeez. The silence, guys, says it all. We're off the edge of the map. Hey, Penny, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm not sure how long you were there for, buddy. I apologize. Why? Well, I'm gonna see if there's any news about changing the localization file again, like they did the last update, where they, before they purged all the outfits and changed things. So, I'm just gonna see if they do it or not. If not, then yeah. Then I'm just right now enjoying what's left about what's gonna happen, like before it happens, before that huge censorship wall comes up, or should I say it comes down on us all here. But there is hope that they might do the same thing, like I said, with the file, that you could change it. Edit archive is possible. Are you talking about? Hold up. Explain more about that to me, if you don't mind, buddy. Because you're on their Discord right now. Okay. How? Okay, tell me how is the chat looking on their Discord? Because I am going to assume that it's not good. I'm going to assume that there's a lot of pissed off people. I mean, I'm in their I'm in the official Discord, but obviously I'm streaming right now, so I can't take a look at it. Or else I would. It's flooded. Hell on Typhoon. Oh man, now I want to go and see. Now I want to go and take a look. Dude, I knew it was gonna fucking happen as soon as that was said about the announcements. I knew it was gonna happen. It's still going on. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I knew this was gonna happen. Like, we all knew it was gonna happen. The amount of heat that CSUN was gonna be getting. Especially the refund. Was there anything, was there any talk about that? Because I can imagine. Oh, man. Believe me, guys. People wail on this. And believe me. Believe me. That's not going to go over well for, like... for CSUN if players, you know, weren't able to basically do what I... Like, okay, so... Chat went by too fast. Just so many people outraged is what you're saying, that it's hard to keep up with everybody typing. But you know for sure that we'll be able to change the file again. Like, is that actually confirmed, or are they just saying that to, like, you know, to get players to, like, you know, put down their pitchforks and torches? See, the biggest thing was actually the refunding thing. I knew that was going to be a thing where it was like... going to be a straight up, like, bloodbath. Hey, Panny, can you check something for me really quick? I got a question. How does this stream look on YouTube? Like, on my YouTube. Does it look like it's, like, how's the quality, I should say? Like, I'm looking at it right now, but I want to get a perspective on somebody else other than me. I'm multi-streaming right now on YouTube and Twitch. I'm wondering, like, how it's looking, because, like, something happened not too long ago with the quality of the stream on YouTube, and I was wondering if it's just me, or maybe it looks different for anybody else that's watching. I mean, does it look different for anybody? Like, does it? I don't know. I mean... see, for me, it's not a big screen. It's like a tiny window, so to say, when I'm looking on my YouTube feed. Unless I full screen it. How's the quality look to you? Oh, okay. It looks fine right now. What's the highest that you can watch it in? 1080. Okay, good. Good. That's what I wanted. That. Okay. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Dude, Cherno is just insane. Penny, I'm telling you. Is it really? I thought I fixed that on Twitch. Damn it. I thought I fixed that on Twitch. I guess I didn't. Now I'm gonna have to look into this. Now I'm gonna have to like look into this now. Jeez. Well, they didn't give us the way, like, what number to enter to change the file again. Unless, because, like, I changed it back when they said they were going to alter the look of the art and the outfit for Yaos and Fennies and Fredias and Acacias. And also Katya's default outfit. Like, I changed it to, I think it was a 1, I believe. It was like, you had to change it to a 1 in the file. And that's what I did. I'm not sure if that's, like, permanently there now. Like, meaning, since I already have it, since I already changed it back then, like, is it still going to affect, like, you know, the upcoming update that's tomorrow? Or do I have to change it to another number? Like, do I have to do that? I don't know. Because this legit just happened, so I can't even, like, you know, update it tomorrow. Unless I get some answers first. You know what I mean? I mean, you said, though, in chat that the mod said that you'll be able to do it, but yeah. So, like, I can't really put too much faith if it's gonna happen or not, you know? See, the devs themselves would have to reach out to say that it's true or not, if you can do it. That's legit the only way we would really know for sure, but I doubt any of them said anything about it, am I right? Like, I doubt any of them spoke up about it. What can you do, guys? Am I right? You want to believe the words that they say, and then all of a sudden this happens. It just bums me out, though. I mean, I am bummed out about it, obviously. I mean, I could just still play the game for just the story itself. And then, like... Well, actually, they even announced that they were changing some illustrations and things in the story, too. So, I'm not even sure how it originally looked then. since they're changing it. It's like, yeah, I'm not even sure what the story is originally gonna look like. Can you believe that shit? I mean, it is. I mean, you saw what they're gonna be doing with Katya's and Marion's, and you know, refunding us just it through BitGold, and that's it. Where people actually spent, you know, like real money and things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they spent real money, and it's like they're not even getting refunded for it. It's like this is all just gonna be an illusion to us now. I know it sucks. It does. Yeah, that's why I said it's like that's legit the biggest issue that's gonna be for the devs, because you know they're not even returning the money to those players that, you know, spent it, right? That's what I was saying too. That's like, it's not just the censorship. The biggest thing is the refunding. That's the biggest thing. Okay, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah. Get that. I guess you can try and mod it, but it's still not gonna fix the root of the issue. That's still not gonna fix it. Almost there. That's true. Like I said, when they made that announcement that they weren't gonna do anything else after this, after what happened back at the end of August and the update with September, they said they weren't gonna mess with anything else, and then guess what happened? Then this happened. Promise has broken since Dev mentioned they won't touch the paid skin. The damage has been done. Exactly, Panny. Exactly. Your words are correct with that. I don't know, man. I don't know why they would like. Now, I I know that it's not the devs themselves. It's just their laws down there that suck. Yeah, Tin Man, did you read it? You saw in the Discord what was posted? Yeah. They sure I don't know, man. Do you think they enjoy? Do you think they fucking enjoy like saying something and then it's like they just do something completely different down the line? Like they get a kick out of it. I don't know. I mean, you're gonna play Azure Lane. Yeah, Azure Lane's still going at it since 2017. They still going at it. Well, you know that the only reason why Azure Lane can get away with it, like why Yostar can get away with the outfits and stuff, is because they have another headquarters, and I believe it's in Singapore, if I'm remembering correctly. Legit, why they can get away with that, you know? All we got to do is establish another headquarters for CSUN in Japan, Singapore. Guys, let's raise some money for them. let's get them a building. I don't know. I'm just being silly at this point. I know. I am bummed out though. Like I'm not bummed out. I'm extremely pissed that this happened. You can just imagine, Tin Man. Just imagine. Well, are you gonna still be playing it, Tin Man? I mean, I know you're like a day one veteran, so obviously I don't think you would stop, right? Considering how much time you put into this. What's this cerebral key I'm looking at? What is this? A cerebral key. Sounds very interesting. Okay, so got one. Oh, let's do it again. You'll stick around and see what the actual result of the changes are. Some saying that Censor will still work, plus devs still gonna fan service. I don't know, man. It's hard to believe the devs and anything what they say now. Because like I said, you know, even what Panny said too, you know, they were gonna leave everything else alone after that update happened, and sadly it didn't happen. Exactly. That's why it's sad to say, but I honestly feel like this is gonna go back into EOS territory. I'm not gonna lie about it. I have a feeling it might go back into it after this happened. Because how can you trust the devs now, like, after what they even stated that they wouldn't mess with anything else after the last update, you know? Like, I get how their policies are over there, and, like, most of the time they don't have a choice because they have to listen. But it's just the fact that they should never have said that as an announcement in the first place, you know? Like, had they not said that, then honestly, I think things wouldn't have been as bad. I mean, things would have been bad still, but not as bad where it's like they lost trust in the devs. You know what I mean? Because once you say something to everybody, then it's kind of like, yeah, you better go through with it. Like, we're really hoping that you're going to go through with it then. You know? That type of situation. I'm just enjoying the fight with Cherno here, because, like, since I might not ever... Since I might now, like I said, there could be a chance where if we can change the files again. But if not, then, like, this is legit the last time you'll ever see me stream this, because I'm just really done with a lot of the being lied to and things, you know? So, like I said, this might be the last time you ever see me stream Snowbreak Containment. But I'll see what happens. Like, after stream, I'll go in Discord and see what's going on with it. Because things should be updated by then. Hanny, I didn't even know you played Azure Lane. I've never seen you stream it or talk about it before. Dude, what took out my health that quick? I didn't even see what hit me. Honestly, I was like, what? What just hit me? Oh, are you talking about the ones on Steam? Is that what you're talking about? Take this. Brum. 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 Sorry, I just like saying that. The little noise it makes. Bum 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 bum. Hey, the camera angle changed back. Hmm? Oh. My bad. Hey, let's go. Dude, I thought I hit the 1,000. I thought I hit that. Oh. Sure, no. Oh, might as well, right? So I might as well buy them all, right? Getting close to it anyway, to the end of it. No, I didn't dodge it that time. Shit. know. I kind of want to just take this on. Okay, Penny, you take care. Thank you for coming by the way. I'm glad the rest of your shift went well. You go enjoy yourself. Go play some Snowbreak when you get home. Take as many screenshots as you can. I don't know. Do what you want to do. Because he ain't going to be seeing it. You won't be seeing Snowbreak as it once was. Yo, look at her zoom in like this. Look at her do the moonwalk. Did you see that? She does it for like a... It's like she's doing the moonwalk sideways. Look at her run. Like, she's like running. Dude, look how fast she's going. She's like doing a moonwalk sideways. The moonwalk shift. So what I'm gonna call this. Gonna be dodging bullets. Cherno will be dodging like this. Yeah, look at me go. Oh no. Dude, you know what I looked at the time? Wait, does this go on for 5 minutes and 30 seconds more? Or am I just imagining that? Oh no. Okay. I'm looking at that right now. I'm like, what? Ow. Holy shit. Just like summoning all this. Look at this guy. Gonna be moonwalk phase. She do be moonwalking. Hey, what's up? 2300 gaming. Welcome on in, buddy. Look at Cherno moonwalking. She be going fast. Look at me dodge this. Hmm? Oh, the title? Well, I'm not sure if you saw what happened with C-Sun there, but it ain't too good with what they did. Depending on what goes down, that title might change, but as of now, I'm not too sure just because, you know, you're gonna clip that? You're gonna clip the moonwalk? Hey, get all your last clips here because if they don't. Okay, so I said this, you know, I'll just say it again really quick. If they don't allow us to change the localization file, then yeah. Well, it's more along the lines of like you put trust in what the devs said about them not messing with anything else after the update that happened, right? But then they went ahead and they just did this, you know? And that's what happened. It's just that had the devs not went ahead and said what they said about them not changing anything else in the future, you know, but it's the fact that they said it and it like gave a lot of players like that hope that they would, you know, that's what I'm saying. It was like you can't just say something like that and then not follow through with it, basically, you know? That's what I mean. Like, I know, like, their policies are very different. I get that. But don't promise players something that you can't deliver on in the end. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. Plus, the other thing is, it's the entire thing with the refunding. I'm not very happy with that. You know? Exactly. That's a lot of people do. I don't blame them. Like, I really don't. Like, I knew as soon as I read that update about the refunding, I had a strong feeling that's what most players were going to be upset about. You know? I mean, I was right about it. Yo, Cherno and her moonwalk. Look at her go. Look how fast she's going. Look how fast. Okay, so I got a buff for her speed. That's why she's moving so fast. I just think it's funny to look at. I just think it's fun. Here we go. But yeah, that's actually the gist of what the issue is with it. You know. You hope Cherno's moonwalking will like make me stay. Well, like I said, we'll see what happens. Did you see the new look of what they're doing with Katya, Enya's, and Marion's outfits? Did you see it? Bought a Samsung S24 and they refunded you with a Nokia 3310. I'll show you what I mean what happened, by the way. You want to see what they're going to be doing with the outfits? You saw the Marion one? Did you see Katya's and Enya's? This is what they're doing. Yeah. But yeah, it's mostly has to do with the refunding, if anything. It's just really sad to see it happen. You know? The only other game that I can see is like, well, it's not a Chinese gaming company. It's a Korean one that I'm going to be sticking with. But it is also, actually, surprisingly, guys, Brown Dust 2 in itself might be having a bit of an issue now, too, with not censorship. It's actually more so, I guess, the opposite of it. Meaning, well, I mean, I think I even stated it too. Had a lot to do with the story upon it, plus adding yourself, like adding the player into the story, which was honestly not a good move. Oh yeah, Brondas too is lucky, but like I said, they're having issues of their own now. Has nothing to do with the censorship. Like that's not even a thing, which I'm happy about. But what I'm saying is, I'm from what I was told with theirs, it's they're not making more story for the main. Plus, they're more focused with the fan service element of it, which okay. For me, I don't mind fan service in a game. I feel like if you balance it out well enough, then that's when it is okay for me. Like personally, that's me at least, and that's how I see it. But don't put everything into one area where you just then distract yourself from like the main point of it. You know what I mean? And a lot of from what I read and even heard was Brown Dust 2 is now going in that direction where they're just going to be focusing more on fan service. And I am now, I know coming from me, right? That's a that's a, that's like what? It's unheard of. Why would you say that? Don't you want more of it? No. I think it's fine where it is fan service wise. I don't think they got to add any more to it. I don't think they have to go over the top with it. It's not a hentai game. Okay? It's not a hentai game. Okay? But they need to focus more with the story, the main story, because honestly, the main story is very good. I love it. I love the storytelling of it. I love the characters, development of it all. And I would really hate to see it, crumble because they went too far with it with the fan service element. That's what I'm saying with that one. And well, it's not even that too. It's like cuz like I'm more into like the mature, Eclipse. um oh my gosh, Morphia. Um oh yeah, Yumi, Yomi, Hikage, Yuzokura, the collab characters, Summer Kagura. Like I'm more into those types of characters. But like um Nikke, however, I don't know. See, I love Nikke. And then they do have a nice storyline. It's very heavy story wise with it too. It focuses a lot on that. I get the fan service in it. The one thing I have an issue though with Nikke is now I've been playing Nikke since day one, and over time I noticed that this year when it was the summer event, I started to see them get a bit more greedy now with the mission passes, because how it always used to be two mission passes, even last year it was just two mission passes. Then they added a third mission pass, and then for Evangelion's collab they added four of them, and I was like, please tell me this is not going to be a thing, because they are not even now legit hiding the fact that they are milking people of their wallets at this point. I kid you not. Like, they are not. Like, first off, those limited time outfits being that much is ridiculous in itself. It is. Okay, it is ridiculous. Um, and I just kind of feel like Shift Up is being a bit more greedy now. They're kind of like being a money grubber where that's all they think about. I feel like that's how it is with Shift Up now. I hate to say it because like back then, Nikkei was a very just chill, like just a chill game. It was like, you know what I mean? It was really nice. Didn't really focus on a paywall or any of that. It was really nice to just go through the story, enjoy it. Have outfits even in the permanent shop, like because I even said this too on one of my streams. Like they haven't updated that permanent shop for the outfits since Mast had her swimsuit added to it. Like that was last year, mind you. They never updated it. They didn't add anything to it at all. And that just shows to me they're going in that direction where it's like they want everything to be a FOMO type situation where, you know, you're either gonna get the outfit or you're never gonna have it ever. That's where it's like where I say that, you know, because like, and it's really sad to see that, you know what I mean? It's sad to see such a great game, a great storyline, and then it's like, then you got that shit happening in the background with it, and I'm like, come on, man, you know. And I still feel like even Nikkei, for any new player that goes on Nikkei, I honestly feel they'll never catch up at this point, like ever. It's so difficult. Like when I look at how I had to go through a lot, right, to get where I was at. But it's like looking at a new player's perspective, it's extremely difficult for them to get anywhere. And that's why like I say that, you know. It just is. The only real like, and like I said, the only gacha game that I see that I play that you can remotely catch up on as a new player would be Honkai Impact Third, because Honkai Impact Third's Part 2 Valkyries are basically the only Valkyries you really need to focus on now. And you don't really need to get Part 1s if you're a new player. You can just focus on getting Part 2. And since there aren't that many out right now for Part 2, it's very easy to obtain them. You know what I mean? And also Brown Dust 2 isn't actually even as like starting off as a new player. You can actually reach pretty high pretty quickly in that as well. Like those are the only two that I see for sure that for new players can actually have a good time with in general, like for real. Star Rail I see is very difficult to catch up on. Just because with Star Rail it has a lot to do with the material grinding. And that's why I see it as a big issue for new players with that one. Also, not having the, I guess, certain characters that you would need to pass. Well, then again, those are end game stages, but still, I mean, you would still want to have decent characters for like main bosses and stuff because, you know, they do get pretty tough. They are actually getting a little bit more tougher now with the storyline with bosses. Like the last boss with Fei Xiao, where you were fighting basically how he turned, like what was his name again, the that wolf dude, how he transformed to Fei Xiao. Oh my gosh, that fight was honestly terrible for me. Like what I experienced with that was crazy. It was like, damn dude, this is what new level bosses are like. I felt like I fought an Elden Ring boss in like in a turn-based game. You like to play Brown Dust? Chibi? What about the Chibis? I love Chibi art in general. I'm a Chibi fan. What can I say? I do love Chibi art. You see my little, you see the Chibi PNG that I'm using right now? Actually, my friend Tin Man sent me that. I was like, you know what? This looks really cute. I'm going to use it. Do you recognize who that is? You should know who that is, right? I like the PNG. It's a cute one. Okay, guys. Let's see here. Where was I going here? Oh, yeah, right there. Think about this. I can show you my Nikkei account, because actually, I'm going to have to be doing Nikkei before reset happens. Because I forgot to complete the last 2 stages of the event story on hard mode. Now, mind you guys, like I said, it's been a while since I did the main story and caught up with it. However, I have been keeping up to date with side event stories, all my dailies. Like, I never miss a daily, guys. I never miss a weekly. I always do them. So... Okay, wait a minute. Wait a second. I need this. Okay. Yo, I want to try Haru really badly. Unlocking everything in order. Reduces cost. I like the sound of that. Give me this. Go with this one. Okay, Cherno. We have to take you. We're gonna give you a little break here. I'll do this one. I just have Yao there because I need that that infinity token. Let's see. Now I just started playing Snowbreak back in July. When that Skytopia event happened. I'm not a day one player. Sorry, I like needed something to drink really badly. Oh shit. Da 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 da. Where are you going? Get over here. Oh, was that it? We good? Oh, no. So got you. I was like, are we good? Ingenuity. Guys, I'm thinking about lunch. What's on the menu? What do you guys recommend? I mean, she doesn't hit as hard as Cherno now, but I do love the sword ability. A dude is still talking after he died. Let's see. I can't even do that noise. It's the way the gun goes off like that. Hold up. Oh, shit. Who broke this? Okay, let me see here. I gotta fix this. Give me a moment. Something snapped off here. My area here that I got. Let me fix this. Snap this back into place. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait. Did I put this in wrong? Oh, shit. I did. Hold up. I gotta fix this again. There we go. My little stand here. Okay. Okay, guys. We're back. I had to, like, fix that. There we go. All is good in the world. There we go. Now I'll take this. Definitely. Go to our random events. Param pam pam, param pam pam, param pam pam. Okay. Give me a moment to change something here too. There we go. How to fix that. Oh man, my knee. I'll let it stretch my knee out there. Okay, let's get into it. Oh, I have the wrong button. So what do you think? So 2300 gaming. What do you think is what do you think makes a gacha game? In your opinion, I'm kind of curious because I like to get the opinions of others. What do you think makes it and what breaks it? Oh shit! Oh no! Why does that keep happening? There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What's the best for her? In a sense. Oh shit. What is going on here? Dead-eye. There we go. I think paywall actually ends up breaks a gacha game. That's how I feel. Like pay to win type stuff. How, motherfucker? There we go. Okay. I'm back now. Armored cars? The hell? Oh. Really didn't expect that to happen. I didn't do that well though. At first I thought I had to like look over here. It's like, okay then. Bop 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 bop. Oh, you for real with this? Ooh, I do have each shell's healing ability, so. Oh, would you look at that? Hey, let's go. Whoops. Mm.
悟なしに戦場に踏み入る仕方なし。この程度かすり傷だ。この程度かすり傷だ。どちらに避けるか。すでにお見通しだ。避けられると思ったら大間違いだ。一位先進。の方。はっ。はっ。この程度かすり傷だ。増法。
Yeah, doing this with Cherno was a lot quicker to do. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's taking so long to do. Yeah, this is insane, guys. How long this is taking? I might just start over because of this. Having Cherno do this is just like insanely easier.
両断次の一撃は痛いぞ行け追尾砲何をためらっているこの程度かすり傷だではないようだね美しい音だ
Jesus. Yeah, the timer's running out too. I can't believe how long this took. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Okay then. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat. I'll be back though, okay? Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to get a little something to eat. Okay, so... Hold up. Oh, shit. Whoa. Sorry about that. God bless. Ooh. Where are my tissues at, too? All this ASMR you getting? Holy shit. You ever, like, sneeze out of your, like, throat? It's basically what the fuck just happened to me. Oh, man. Okay, guys. And, yeah. The entire windfall of, well, what just happened with, Snowbreak is on their official Discord page, and I'm looking at it right now, too, at the same time, as I'm kind of spazzing out here. But, yeah. Not looking good, you know? Damn, somebody spent that much. See, that's what I mean. It just sucks that... see, I knew it was going to be a thing, too. I knew the refunding thing was going to be the biggest thing. It's going all across their channel right now. Hey, welcome in, Twiggy. How you doing, buddy? But yeah, it's crazy, guys. Well, it's just the way it is, you know. I mean, yeah, I'm just like looking at everybody in the chat right now at the moment, going crazy over what happened. But in more sense, it was actually the refunding that pissed off a lot of people. Which, like I said, makes sense that it did happen. I mean, they got a right to be pissed. You know what I mean? Of course they do. But like I said, I don't know. I mean, someone told my friend to just modify the archives, which is basically like the the localization file. But I don't know. It's hard to put trust in like what the devs now are gonna say about all this because I don't even know how they're gonna turn this around for themselves. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's gonna be very difficult for them to say something in reply to what has happened. I'm sure they already did. You know, I'm sure that people are already covering this story already with Snowbreak. But I mean, what can we do? You know, because the thing is, it's not okay. So a lot of people think that the feminism stuff and all that is happening currently in our country, like here, but it's actually happening over there too as well, where like you know they're trying like they're doing the same thing that how we here over here in the West here are fighting against like censorship and you know being able to have like you know things that are attractive, like you know what I mean, in games again, like in just entertainment in general again, right? And it's actually happening over there too with them, but it's a lot more difficult with them is because well you know obviously their policies are a lot different and stuff, and they can't go away and they can't go about it the way we would go about it over here. That's why it's like, but it is actually happening. They are you know they do fight for those rights to be you know theirs and stuff. It's going on everywhere. It's not just here. It's everywhere. You know. In all honesty, I think just just simple concepts of like if you don't like something, it's very easy to then just say, okay, well, I don't like it. Well, I can go someplace else then and do, you know what I mean? No, it's not like that at all. It's like people have to have what they want or else they're not going to like, they're not going to be happy. And at the end of it, you know? I know it is what it is. I mean, you have a lot of hypocrites at the same time that say, "Oh well, we don't want this being shown," but then like right off the bat, it's like, but it's perfectly okay if it's something in their wheelhouse that they can allow it for themselves, you know. And I'm not gonna go into great detail about what I'm saying because this video isn't about that. Like, it's just the fact that it's just stupid, really. A lot of people's ways of thinking is just like either hypocritical or you know speaking out of their asses. Like, and no, like, no joke. Like, for real, it is just that. You know, if you don't like something, just walk away from it. Don't don't blow it out of proportion where you gotta drag it down where other people then who do enjoy it, like, you know what I mean, have to then in turn just have to suffer and deal with that. You know what I mean? It's like, and that goes for anything in general, guys. That literally goes within reason. I'm saying, okay, within reason, yes. But you gotta understand, this is a 2D game. Okay, this is a 2D. This isn't real. Okay, this isn't portraying how real life is. Like, that's what I'm saying too. And a lot of people feel that this stuff rubs off on them, and it's like that's what depicts, you know, what it should be. No, that's not it. This is just for entertainment, guys. This isn't something that obviously is gonna be, you know, in real life. You know, and I really do wonder if people out there even like think about that. You know, I really do. Like, I love how Snowbreak did the fan service. I loved it. I enjoyed it. Personally, it never got in the way with me experiencing the story itself, or, you know, getting, or like, how should I say it? Feeling the emotion from the story. Example wise, Azure Paradise. You know, great story, great ending. I love the personal files of Katya. You know, that I saw at the end of that. Like, and the thing is, she was still dressed the same way as she was. You know, she was in her, you know, bikini. She was in her, her original, you know, outfit as well. But like, I did not get distracted over that. I was reading the story, and I even have my VOD up on my YouTube about it. Like, you know, I was reading everything, and, you know, I really loved the story. It was a great story, emotional, and it had its moments, yeah. But it's like, that's not what surrounded it, you know. Yeah, you're right, Twiggy. That's honestly how it is, you know. Why do you think a lot of people hate the DEI? Like, for what they do. But like, that's what I mean. Well, it just shows that, you know, players are gonna migrate over to something else now, because honestly, a lot of them have had enough of all this bullshit. Especially those that spent like that wailed on Snowbreak. I'm sure they're super pissed. You know, because they ain't ever gonna be seeing they ain't ever gonna be seeing their cash again. It's gone. They just are gonna convert it to fucking, what's it called, Digigold or whatever the fuck it's called. Bitgold. You know what I'm talking about. I don't gotta say it. I'm just pissed. I was just still kind of pissed of it. I'm just bringing this back up because I went onto Discord and was reading what people had to say about it. And, you know, Twiggy, it's just the way it is, buddy. I know. It does suck, but like I said, we can we can only do so much. We can argue against it, but it's never gonna change it, it seems, unless, you know, unless people start taking a chill pill and being like, you know, realizing that they don't have to be assholes about it and then like ruin it for everybody else, you know, that enjoys, you know, the content. It's crazy, I know. It is. It is crazy. Man, what just happened? Trying to see if I got all the check marks. So I'm pretty sure I didn't. Down here, at least. Yeah, down here I didn't. Okay. Well, all I know is for me, if we're not allowed to change the file again for the game itself, I'll drop this game because I'm just done with, you know, I'm just done with like all that BS. It gets tiring after a while, you know. Let's see, this one. I need 2 of these. Okay. So I need 2 of these. Two of these. I mean, you are right, too. You are right, Twiggy. Entertainment industry isn't what it used to be. It really isn't. Okay, so I just need... Oh, shit. Only got enough for 1? No. I needed like 1 more. I needed 1 more. Well, let's get to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset this because, like, the fact that I couldn't even get that far was, you know, it is what it is. So we're gonna do it again, but we're gonna do it. I am gonna do it with Cherno instead. I'm sorry, Haru, but I need Cherno for this. So I need this one as well. Hey, what's up, Psychin? How you doing? My tower of what? Ah, man, dark times have approached us yet again, Seikjin. It has approached Snowbreak again. If you go on my Discord and look at what was posted, you'll see. You'll see what happened. How I'm doing, I don't know. I'm just kind of just sad, plus just overall just frustrated with what happened in Snowbreak. Forgot to answer your question there.
ちょっとまずいぞ。私が代わりに。は、はい。光も闇も即刻。
You don't know what happened? Well, gist of it is, CSUN, well, the devs of Snowbreak, which is CSUN, decided that, I don't know, like, honestly, it's very hard to tell if they were the ones that made the decision or they were forced to, because I don't know what to believe with the devs now, because they said one thing and then all of a sudden we get this confirmation about how they're gonna censor the game again when they said they weren't gonna do it anymore after what happened at the end of August this year. So it's very hard to tell what is going on with them. All I know is that I didn't go in depth with looking it up, but from what I saw and read, that's all it told. That's all it had to tell me. I didn't have to like say anything else, or you know, because like I said, it's very tough to really believe, you know, what they have to say now, which is why, you know,
倒しましたか。こうすれば。
that's basically what happened. Plus, the refunding of like people that spent money on this, that wailed, bought outfits, interaction scenes, and all that. They said that they were gonna convert all of that into bit gold, which is a currency in this game that you can use to buy the so-and-so like outfits and interaction scenes that come along with it. They said they were going to refund it, but it's like that wasn't the point about it. It's the point like people are not going to get back their money for like spending it, like spending on those so-and-so, you know, outfits and stuff. They're going to convert it into a currency in the game, but it's like that's not going to do us much good if like we decide not to play it anymore, you know. So all in all, we still lose, you know. But like we're not getting the money back, you know. Yeah. Which, you know, if you go on like, because like I said, you know, I knew this was going to be the biggest thing that happened was the refunding issue, but they just lost so many players, fans by just doing this, like just alone this happening. Because I even said to like I actually might quit after today. I actually might just drop this, might just drop Snowbreak, because it's just the moral of it is like they're not refunding people money. They're not telling like they're not telling, so to say, the truth about, you know, when they said that they weren't going to mess with like the new outfits and stuff from the last update before, like, so you weren't here when this happened, but this year in August, like at the very end of August, it was like legit 3 days, right? It was legit 3 days before August ended. The devs announced that they were gonna purge all the past mission pass outfits and some other outfits from the quartermaster shop, right? Because it had to do with a censorship type issue before the game went 16 plus. So but however, they said that, you know, any future outfits from then on weren't going to be affected in the so-and-so update up until the so-and-so update, which was basically Skytopia's update that happened back in July through September. Well, not through September. Well, towards the end of August, right? I believe it was.
Such a bitch.
That's right, Shade. It's just things keep happening, Shade. What can I say? But yeah, so that's what basically happened. So all players were like, okay, well, as long as the affected outfits don't get, don't get changed and there's no further censorship, then players are fine with it, right? Well, they just completely went back on that, and so this is what the situation that they're in right now. And why so many players are right now seething and bringing out their pitchforks and torches here. So that's the gist of what's happening. People not getting refunded, and also the devs being now looked at as liars for what they said. And that's basically what happened. And like I said, I don't know, like, it's very tough for me to really say anything about the devs of this game now, because, like, I don't know if I can myself trust, like, what they have to say, even though I'm sure that at the same time it's not completely their fault, because obviously, their policies are different over there, right? So that's why I said, but it's just the fact that when they said something like, they weren't going to touch anything with, the other outfits or anything, do any more changes like that, and then they went ahead and they just did it, like, and it happened. It's just like, they should never have said those words. Like, they never should have said those words to, like, players in the first place. Basically giving them, like, that false hope that everything was going to be okay from now on. But yeah, the future of Brown Dust 2. Well, Brown Dust 2 is a Korean game, so they're different with that. However, I mentioned it earlier, Brown Dust 2 actually is going to suffer because of their fan service. Not in the way that we think it is. Now, it's because since they're not focusing on the story from, like, what a lot of players are saying, and from what I was having a conversation with my friend the other day, they're focusing now more on fan service, which, in all honesty, like I said, Brown Dust 2 has great fan service. However, I don't think they need to push it any further. I think they just need to concentrate on the story, bring some new main story content to it. I think that's honestly what they have to focus on more than anything. And other than that, like, they don't need to, like, touch it or do anything with it other than that. So yeah. That's what's going on their end. A lot of players are not too happy about, them doing away with now male characters, from what I was told as well. And I'm gonna have to look into all this too, because, like, I was there during the live stream, but I was watching 2 live streams as well at the same time, because I was watching Honkai Impact 3's live stream, and then I was watching Nikkei's live stream. Oh wait, no. Brown Dust 2 happened before theirs. I'm sorry, my mistake. Let me bring that back. So I watched Brown Dust 2's live stream. Now they said they were adding, like, this office, and the office thing is supposed to be, it's not a main story. At first, when they were saying it, I don't know, like, I don't mind it. Like, I don't mind that it's another little, like, a little story in itself. However, it's not anything to do with the main story, which is what I was told that a lot of players are still waiting for them to work on. and they still haven't done it. And apparently it's been a while since they touched on it. And see, I joined Brown Dust 2 back, let's see. They don't have any plans for any male characters. I'll see, you can look at it that in two different ways, because like honestly, when was the last male character that was released? Like, let's think about that. Let's think about that for a second. They may not have said it directly. However, them saying that, you know, to like, you got to think of it this way. To other people, that might sound like they're just not going to make any more because there haven't been any, you know, that have been released. Because like, I joined back in Brown Dust 2 this year in June. I actually joined back when Dalvi was introduced her snowsuit costume. Because like last year I played when Bunny Eclipse and Bunny Celia were there, and then like after that I stopped playing it because, you know, I was like covering too many other gacha games, right? And so I came back though, however, this year, and like I still didn't see any like new male characters released, you know? Like, I'm just saying, it's just the fact that, like, you know. Now, since I'm not too far into it, like, now I'm enjoying Brown Dust too, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm still, like, trying to complete the other chapters. So, like, I still myself have, like, a lot to go through. So I don't know, you know, what it's like not having to wait all this time for a new chapter in the main story to unlock. So I don't know that feeling. But I can only imagine that, yeah, it would get annoying to keep waiting for, you know, a new chapter in the main story to happen and it never happening. So I can understand why players would be pissed about it. You know, I can understand that. But like I said, I'll see what happens with Brown Dust 2. Honestly, I enjoy it. But I really don't want them to put all their eggs into fan service. I really don't want that to be a thing with them. I would love for them to work on the main story, if anything. Because like, I love the story so far, and like eventually when I do reach to, was it chapter or cartridge I should say, was it 13? It's is it cartridge 13, the last one, I believe? But when I get there, obviously I'm gonna want to be like, oh, what's gonna happen next, you know? How long do I gotta wait, you know? Because like, that's what I mean by when I say I understand, you know, why players are still, you know, salty about it. All this waiting, you know, going on. I can understand that, you know, I can. Because imagine if, like, picture this. Imagine if, like, Hoyoverse just stopped doing main story and they were focused more on other things other than the main story, right? For all their games. Imagine, yeah. Players would be waiting all that time and be like, well, shit. Like, are we gonna get a new storyline here, or... You know what I mean? And like, I really do love Brown Dust 2's story. You know, I love it a ton. The tower. Oh, you're talking about the Tower of Salvation? The Tower of Salvation. Dude, I'm not even... See, I'm not even sure if I unlocked that yet. I don't even know where it is. The Tower of Pride. I thought it was called the Tower of Salvation. Where'd I get that from? Hold on, it's 205. Okay. Oh, there's also a Tower of Pride? Is that why you said that I get my pride on? I was so confused with that opening line of yours. I was like, huh? Did I get my pride on? What? That's why I was like confused about that. I didn't know there was a Tower of Pride in that. And now it makes sense. Now your comment makes sense to me. I was a little lost at that one. I'm like, what? What's that got to do with this? What does that got to do with Snowbreak here and this dilemma it's facing? Well, I'm still saving up for Bunny Eclipse. It's gonna hurt me though, cause I have to skip business Mikaela, and I saw hers and I was like, wow. Also business Libris as well. Like, I have actually the update notice actually open on one of my windows here. I was gonna cover some of that when I went to Brown Dust 2. But I just, like, since I didn't read it, I only skimmed through it, but I didn't see anything about it. Are they limited or are they going to be permanent? Because I mean there's like 4 of them, right? There's 4 of them to choose from. I ran out of cards. Can you believe it? The costumes for the office one. Yo, Cherno was just such a badass in this. Like, I still can't believe it. How strong she is. Oh, we got the we got the moonwalk. Dude, I love this sideways moonwalk she does. Which one? It's my fault? What did I do? Shade, what'd you do? You know whoever I gotta blame for something, I always gotta pick Shade. Because Shade, you know, you're my scapegoat, man. What can I say? Shade be my scapegoat. He knows what's up. Yo, I got 3 of these on me? What the hell? Oh, hold the fuck up. Why do I got all these? Wait, what? Why do I have all these tactical interferences?
You're such a bitch.
Shade, you know it's true. Don't lie to yourself. Hey Shade, I need to ask you, are you free tonight for some collabing? Or are you busy? You busy drawing still?
ムサキエンさん、私を信じてください。戦うの。傷つけないで。傷つけないで。
About to annihilate this boss here.
滅します。
Depends. The hell's that even mean? Yo, me doing my Cherna moonwalk. Let's go. Hey, like this. Oh. I thought that'd do more damage. Oh no! Oh my gosh, did I just lose her? Ain't no fucking way that just happened.
これからは全部を燃やすんだ。キラキラを拾ったぞ。
Guys, I just lost Cherno.
ちょっとまずい。
That's not good.
こっちに来い。 これからは全部を燃やすんだ。
I'm not even sure. Can you actually revive in this? Because I'll be fucked. Oh, we're at the end of it. Okay. Never mind. That was close. Oh, Marion. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you and your, you know, just everything about you. How you like to feel pain and everything. Okay, let's see here. Did I collect everything I needed? Now, why might you ask, if I decided to quit Snowbreak, why am I playing it? Well, like I said, I'm just curious to see if they're gonna do the same thing with the files, and if they don't, then yeah, this is like would be my last video of Snowbreak. Tis would be the last video of it, but I'm holding on to a little bit of hope. So why can't these ones be like the violet tier? Why is it always the blue one? Like, why is it always the blue one, man? Oh, Yao. Yao wanted to be part of them games. Okay, the node is locked. This is a straight trail here, wasn't it? Okay, so we got this one. So I am going to have Haru on the team, it looks like. So let's get that started. It's a shame. I never got the chance to really fully upgrade, you know, too many of my characters. Does make me sad. I gotta refill my water bottle too. Getting dehydrated. It's never a good thing. Okay. Confirm this. Take this one.
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。目標達成だが気を抜くな。双方一位前進。の方。優秀な戦士は自身のコンディション管理もできるものだ。いいぞいいぞ。いいぞいいぞ。これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。優秀な戦士は自身のコンディション管理もできるものだ。の方。優秀な戦士は自身のコンディション管理もできるものだ。
Dude, I can infinitely slash. That's what was going down. Holy crap. Mm. Hmm. I can just infinitely do this because of that ability that I unlocked for her. Hey, let's go. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Woke up at like 5, not 5, I think it was like 6, 7 in the morning. But at least it wasn't 5, right? Hey, welcome in, Cinnamon. How you doing? You just wake up? I'm good. How'd you sleep? That's what it's called? That's what you're streaming? The hell is that? Yeah, what are you talking about? What the hell? Oh man, I think we're almost there. At least I think we are. I don't know. Does this actually reset itself or not? I just thought about that. I just thought about that if it did or not. I was like, does this reset or no? Okay, let's see here. Kinetic. Kinetic. Mm. There's the submachine gun. I want to get the submachine gun area. Perk. Hey, would you look at that? The clairvoyance. Hmm. Let's see here. I found the keys. They're all the way over there, though, however. The way she worded it too. Hmm. Okay.
分析員さん、私を信じてください。
Okay then. Almost there, right? It's like we're getting close. Okay.
今戦場は私の手のひらの上です。このくじは幸運をもたらします。みそぎ払いました。恐れるほどではありません。装填中です。大吉。ありがとう。これで優位に立てます。このくじは幸運をもたらします。縛られるがいい。雷が大地を震わせ、邪悪なる者を排除する。装填中です。縛られるがいい。
Well, welcome back.
このくじは幸運をもたらします。
By the way, when's the best time for the movie night?
すぐに終わります。みそぎ払いました。 縛られるがいい。雷が大地を震わせ、邪悪なる者を排除する。あなたの結末が見えました。大吉。
Whatever day besides Saturday? Okay.
このくじは幸運をもたらします。みそぎ払いました。許せない。雷が大地を震わせ、邪悪なる者を排除する。装填中です。縛られるがいい。みそぎ払いました。あなたの結末が見えました。ありがとう。どきなさい。どきなさい。
I'm not sure if you guys hear that fan or not, but I need to put it on for just a few minutes because it's getting a little hot in here. the lowest setting too.
このくじは幸運をもたらします。すぐに終わります。縛られるがいい。装填中です。急ぎ払いました。あなたの結末が見えました。
Sorry. I saw a little bit of red in my eyes. That one.
このくじは幸運をもたらします。どきなさい。油断禁物です。縛られるがいい。恐れるほどではありません。ありがとう。大吉。この件はもう確定しています。これで優位に立てます。 心配なく。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。大吉。雷が大地を震わせ邪悪なる者を排除する。みそぎ払いました。あなたの結末が見えました。どきなさい。このくじは幸運をもたらします。みそぎ払いました。かすり傷です。ごし珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。大吉。装填中です。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが心配。あなたの結末が見えました。ありがとう。どきなさい。かすり傷です。ごし珍しい状況ですが心配無用。縛られるがいい。恐れるほどではありません。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。大吉。装填中です。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。この件はもう確定しています。このくじは幸運をもたらします。縛られるがいい。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。 しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい雷が大地を震わせ邪悪なる者を排除する。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。あなたの結末が見えました。ありがとう。 きなさい。目標達成。演習通りです。すぐに終わります。縛られるがいい。恐れるほどではありません。これで優位に立てます。どきなさい。みそぎ払いました。これで優位に立てます。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。この件はもう確定しています。これで優位に立てます。
The hell?
このくじは幸運をもたらします。
Okay then, let's see. Oh shit. Let me charge
このく
this.
じは幸運をもたらします。すぐに終わります。みそぎ払いました。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。この件はもう確定しています。大吉。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。ありがとう。みそぎ払いました。これで優位に立てます。この件はもう確定しています。目標達成。演習通り。こ
Sorry.
れで優位に立てます。
What he looked like. folded like a pretzel. Okay, guys.
かすり傷です。ご心配なく。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。珍しい状況ですが、心配無用。装填中です。みそぎ払いました。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。あなたの結末が見えました。ありがとう。
It's a jumping jack into a push-up? That's what a burpee is? So why did they call it a burpee? Like what made them call it that? That's the real question right there.
装填中です。珍しい状況ですが、心配無用。かすり傷です。珍しい状況ですが、心配無用。珍しい状況ですが、心配無用。あなたの結末が見えました。どきなさい。
Shade, you're a burpee. That's what you are. It's such an odd word. I'm sorry. It's just a very odd word to describe it. A burpee.
このくじは幸運をもたらします。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。恐れるほどではありません。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。装填中です。珍しい状況ですが、心配無用。珍しい状況ですが、心配無用。大吉。恐れるほどではありません。目標達成。演習通りです。 このくじは幸運をもたらします。すぐに終わり、縛られるがいい。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。恐れるほどではありません。雷が大地を震わせ、邪悪なる者を排除する。かすり傷です。ご心珍しい状況ですが心配無用。ありがとう。これで優位に立てます。このくじは幸運をもたらします。すぐに終わります。縛られるがいい。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。大吉。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。これで優位に立てます。この件はもう確定しています。雷が大地を震わせ邪悪なる者を排除する。縛られるがいい。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。恐れるほどではありません。これで優位に立てます。ありがとう。どきなさい。このくじは幸運をもたらします。
Man, I gotta get my last look about the interactive cutscenes because they're not gonna be available in several hours. It'll be gone. It's like the last moments of what once was Peak about Snow Peak. Now it's just break, as in broken. Man, I still can't believe that happened. Like, I honestly, it's like a nightmare. Literally, it's like a nightmare just thinking about it. It's like, shit, man.
どきなさい。すぐに終わります。縛られるがいい。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。恐れるほどではありません。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。雷が大地を震わせ邪悪なる者を排除する。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。この件はもう確定しています。みそぎ払いました。恐れるほどではありません。この件はもう確定しています。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。これで優位に立てます。 戦況これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。すぐに終わります。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。
見かけ倒しではないようだね。
かすり傷です。ご心配なく。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。雷が大地を震わせ邪悪なる者を排除する。あなたの結末が見えました。どきなさい。
I'm sorry. I just thought about something funny.
このくじは幸運をもたらします。みそぎ払いました。
アカシア粒子砲
かすり傷です。ご心珍しい状況ですが心配無用。珍しい状況ですが雷が大地を震わせ邪悪なる者を排除する。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。
見かけ倒しではないようだね。
珍しい状況ですが心配無用。
避けられると思ったら大間違いだ。
あなたの結末が見えました。
Kick ass. Oh yeah, that's right. Reset, didn't it? Ah man, I can't still believe that's gonna happen though. Man. I think my friend is gonna quit, by the way. I think my one friend is gonna be quitting. I think that's like he invested all that time and like he's gonna leave now because of what they did. He's a very huge Katya fan.
いいセンス。
See, had I invested more time since like, what I mean by that, it's like, say if I had played this like on release, right? Didn't listen to or read about all that happened with it, right? It would have made it a lot tougher for me to be leaving this. Because, like, I would have put in all that time, right? And then it's just like, boom. Just like, gone. You know? It's like, well, that's that. I don't know.
寂しかった？
I'll take a seat with you. I gotta sit down. Oh, Katya. Talia. Hi, Talia. Well, I guess we can say that at least something at least lasted like this for about 2 years. I guess we can take some solace in knowing that. Can't we? Like, can't we take knowledge in knowing that? Didn't last long, considering, but something was bound to go down sooner or later. You know, it reminds me of a game a very long time ago that I used to play with my my friends. Then they like they shut down the entire game. You know?
毎日毎日同じ仕事ばっかり。退屈だわ。面白いことでもしてみない？
I'm gonna miss you, Katya. We didn't know each other that long, but you know, I did get to know your background story and everything. Ugh. I'm not getting so many people spam calling me. Well, I guess just for the sake of this video, right? Let's take one last look at Katya's scene. Because you ain't going to be seeing it unless it's on YouTube. So, let's do it. The final scene of Katya. Might as well, right? Might as well.
調子乗るんじゃないわよ。食べる？ほら、なんちゃって。あれ？好きにしなさい。顔にキスするだけ？私が楽しむ番ね。じゃあ任せたわ。いい手つきね。 んなに慣れているの？
Man, my friend must be so pissed that this is gonna be happening. He's like seething right now at this moment too.
へえ、見惚れちゃった。ここを触りたい？やり返すわよ。
I mean, I'm ticklish too, guys. You know?
やり返すわよ。やり返すわよ。や私をわざと怒らせると危ないわよ。たまにはこういうのもいいわよね。
Trying to get the cutscene here. There we go.
どうしたの？もう待ちきれない？次は避けられないからね。次は避けられないからね。ずっとそこにいて暑くないの？一緒に遊ばない？もうこんな時間だし、何か やるべきことがあるんじゃない？水着ありがとう。今度は私がお返しする番ね。
And there it is. It's like the last time we'll ever get to see that. Unless you're on YouTube, and then yeah, it's legit the last time we'll ever see this. So
ちょっと少し調子に乗りすぎよ。ちょっと少し調子に乗りすぎよ。それ涼しいでしょ。じーっと見ているだけ？もっと近くに寄ってよ。
okay, well, go to the story.
楽しそうね。
So like I said, guys, if you want to record or do something with like the last scenes, this is your chance to do it,
座るわよ。
because you ain't ever gonna get this back. So just gonna tell everybody that now. Then we go to like Marion's, right?
私といるのにビーチバレーしかしないつもり？
Man, the one cutscene we'll never know what it was gonna be, right?
得意じゃないから別のにしましょう。
Because we only got the preview of it, but like we'll never now know what like how it was supposed to be, you know? Hold up.
品揃いが豊富でワクワクしますね。
The storage, right? Yeah, here it is. So this is the interactable scene preview of it all. So we're never gonna know how this scene was supposed to be originally. Oh, why did she do that to Marion? In all honesty, she probably liked it because of her personality. We all know how her personality is. Oh, is she ticklish too? And that was it. That was the preview, but like I said, we're never gonna know what like the real, how it would have really have turned out. So it is what it is, you know. Okay, so how much further do I gotta go with? Let me do the hero games really quick. I don't know, my friends said that they were gonna play it just because, you know, they were just not gonna focus then on like, how should they say? They say they weren't gonna basically spend. They were just gonna play just for the sake of it, despite how the changes are gonna be heavily made. But holding on to that hope that we can change the file again, so that none of us have to go through it.
勝手に離れたりはしない。
Gosh, can you believe it? My first ever outfit I got for any waifu character in quite a long time um, with the wedding one, and like the game is already gonna be heavily censoring it. Can you believe that shit? Oh.
全てを全て慌てる必要はない。全てを全て慌てる必要はない。慌てる必要はない。終わらせる。慌てる必要はない。慌てる必要はない。敵手。こちらより火力が高いか。全てを全て予備は十分にある。じゃこちらより火力が高いか。敵手。予備は十分にある。 門の果てにお前がいて、私は本当に幸せだ。
Okay. How much left do I gotta do? It's like quite a bit. Okay, let me see.
石院さん、私を信じてください。
見かけ直しではないようだね。行け追尾砲。ここで止まらないでよ。
石院さん、私を信じてください。
悪魔を沈ませはしない。行け追尾砲。見かけ直しではないようだね。ここで止まらないでよ。
逃げちゃダメです。シェルノは逃げない。
アカシア粒子砲発射。
リロード急ぎます。早くしなきゃ。
行け追尾砲。
光も闇も即刻滅します。
光を砕け。見かけ直しではないようだね。
リロード急ぎます。早くし
ここで止まらないでよ。
I'm sorry about that. Stretching my back out. Okay, guys. I'm going to be coming back to this as well. It's just right now, I'll take a little break. Because like I still got like so many hours to stream this, so until obviously the update happens, but you know, as of now, let me see. We'll just change it up because like I said, I'll come back later today. Before they do the changes. We'll see how far we can get, because like I said, I'm trying to gun for it all just so I can say that I actually did. That I was able to do it, you know? Just so I can say that I did it. Oh, we got a newbie. I wonder if they I wonder if they know. I wonder if they know what's about to go down. wonder how well this would actually stay on. You know what? I'm curious. Okay. Damn, Marion. It does pain me. It pains me. Pains me that we won't ever be able to see this again. Okay. I don't know what that was. That that sip of water. I didn't even get anything out of it. Okay. I didn't even get anything out of that. Okay. God, she's so fucking cute. She's so cute. Hold on, I gotta see that again.
紅茶は海辺には合いませんよね。太陽が肌を痛いほど照らしてくれます。分析員さんと一緒に残した傷跡ですね。せっかくの海ですし、分析員さん、一緒に泳ぎませんか？狙いを定めて、えい、あれ、分析員さん、申し訳ございません。吹きましょうか？
So adorable. Oh man. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is this, guys, just to take a little bit of a break before I get, like I said, before I go back to it. Let's see. Give me a moment. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is this then, since like, well, I've been streaming it for a while now. We all got the gist of what's going down, and hold on. I'm sorry, let me lower that for a sec. But we got the gist of what's going down, what's gonna happen. Yeah, many pissed off people on the Discord channel for Snowbreak's official. People saying things like, if you change the localization file from 0 to 1, it'll solve your issues, but in all honesty, it actually doesn't. Because the interactable scenes are still going to be changed. The future content is still going to be changed, and the well, whatever else they do different, since they are going to be editing everything in the story in itself. So like, interaction scenes are going to be changed in the story. So just overall, it's going to look like a totally different game, basically. So yeah, like I said, I don't think that localization file change that was from like the end of August this year is gonna actually help, unless specified by one of the devs. And yeah, it doesn't look good for Snowbreak, let me tell you that. I mean, we could be seeing this go into EOS territory at some point down the line, unless, you know, people just decide to stay with it and just, you know, because like, I'm sure there are players out there that are like, you know, aren't going to leave it, but I doubt that they're going to want to spend basically to keep it up and running, really. So if anything, it'll last for like a year or two, and then they'll like shut down the servers and stuff like that. So, but yeah. Oh yeah, see, they're even talking about it in the game chat here as well, right here. They're even talking about it here. Yeah, see. So yeah, big news. But hey, it was fun while it lasted, right? Especially to all the veterans out there of this. Like, I guess, you know, it does suck that the company isn't like, you know, doing refunds for all those players that paid, and they're doing it through, you know, this. Like, they're just giving back big gold in return for everything they've ever like bought, basically. That's basically what they're doing. So yeah, it's not going to be enough though. I guarantee you, like, this game is now going to end up in the EOS territory again, and then it'll like shut down. That's my futuristic, like, assumption that's going to be made on it. So, with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the last of Snowbreak, or Snow Peak as it once was, and enjoy these last several hours of, you know, before they start basically just redoing everything on it. Trust me, it's not gonna look good. It's just dumb how to be a thing, because like I said, we were even told that they weren't gonna mess with it after what happened with the mission pass outfits and all that back in the end of August. You know, they even said it too. They even said it. You know, or should I say, posted it on their on Twitter and everything. You know, and you can even like go and watch past videos about that incident that happened, where people talked about it even, and they even said that, you know, the devs weren't really gonna mess with anything with the future for it. You know, but it is what it is. There's not really much else to say about it. So with that, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like, subscribe. It does help me out a lot. Unfortunately, I might not ever stream this again, depending, but I really doubt that anything will change with it. So this honestly is probably going to be like the last Snowbreak video you'll ever see me stream, because of this incident that happened just now. So, however, I still got Brown Dust 2. I still got Nikkei, Honkai Impact 3rd, Star Rail. Obviously they aren't fan service, but like, you know, they're story driven. It still has a great storyline to it, I think. But as for like, you know, the balance between fan service and story and all that, it's like, this one was a good one for it. I thought it was. I didn't think there was anything too risque about it. Like, much like the other releases that we're seeing with these other gacha game titles coming out. This is like honestly the more tamed one. Like, for real it is. But I hope you guys enjoyed it though. And I'll see you all in the next one, okay? So take care, guys. And also gonna be going back to Soma and doing extreme mode for the Q&A antidote at some point. So get ready for that. So even though it's at the end of not August, even though it's the end of October, I'm still gonna be streaming some horror material. So I'll see y'all in the next one, guys. Stay safe and healthy. Okay. See you then in the next one. Peace.